Good afternoon everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are going to be flying 4 flights between Oslo and Bergen. Currently standing here at we're actually at gate Delta 9 at the moment. I actually think it is not Delta 9, sorry, it is Delta 7 I think, but we're actually supposed to be at like Charlie 9 or something like that. Stand 77, and we're just waiting for the aircraft now to arrive in from Stockholm. So that should be fun. So as you may see, my camera is now actually right or horizontally stable. That's even a word. So it is not tilting anymore like it was before. Found out just right now what caused it. So I fixed that. And yes, should be ready for the briefing then, perhaps. Where did I lay? Oh, okay. That's the way to do it. So, before we start with the briefing, of course, we'll just introduce the members. So we have ATC Swede, Lars, Millet, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. Just wait a moment here. Yes, Cockpit Aviation, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, indeed. Train, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, I apologize for that. I hate it, to be honest, that I'm a little bit late all the time. My excuse today is that I need to eat something before I flew, so I just finished now, so that's my excuse. Not a good one, but I mean, it's something at least. Robin, hello, welcome, opening well. Sander, hello, welcome, opening well. And yes, hello, welcome, opening well. Oh, both plane spotting. Nice. We already arrived in from Luxembourg. Not bad. Hope you're enjoying it. Okay, should we do the briefing now? Let's see if we can spot our aircraft landing in Oslo soon. It's landing on one on the left. So, look out for Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Foxtrot from Stockholm. Give me a call when they have parked at 77. Okay, so for the briefing. So today on the 11th of August 25, we're flying 4 sectors between Oslo, Gardermoen and Bergen Flesland. I'm flying under the Norwegian shuttle today with Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Foxtrot, and I will be piloting command today. So, for the first flight to Bergen, we're departing at 1300 Zulu. Sorry. So that is in about 54 minutes. And an estimated flight time of about 48 minutes, landing in Bergen at 13:55. Flight 320 is expected in all dispatch remarks today. Minimum fuel will be about 5.3 tons. We have planned the Stavanger Sola as alternate today. We do not have anything on the MEL or CDL today either, so that is looking good. But we will check up on the tech log once we got the once we enter the aircraft, what the tech log says. Yes, expecting 184 passengers. Takeoff weight about 63.4. Maximum share value 2, so we don't really expect a lot of turbulence, at least from what you can see there. Weather-wise, we have the 20 METAR for all airports except for the forecast. Let's take the latest then. We'll take the latest for Gardermoen. There currently winds are 23011, variable 2127 degrees, KVK, temperatures 18.5, QNH 1017, and no say. Yeah. And throughout today, we are expecting a temporary with 4000, so that was the wrong airport. Expecting throughout the day with winds 210 KVK conditions. A temporary between 12 and 1800 with few clouds, 4000 cumulonimbus clouds, and becoming between 23 and 01. Yeah, that's not really bad for us. Well finished. For Bergen Flesland, it's not really the best weather in Bergen today. Typical Bergen weather. So we are currently winds 180 at 13 knots with 9000 meters in visibility, large showers of rain, few at 300 feet, scattered at 900 feet. Broken at 1400, temp 12 at 11, QNH 1017. Recent drizzles, temporary 4000 showers of rain, broken at 800, scattered at 1800 cumulonimbus clouds, and remark wind at 1200 feet, 190 at 17 knots. So, for today in general, we're expecting 197.15 with good visibility, light rain, scattered at 1200 and broken at 1800. A temporary between 13 and 2100, 4000 showers of rain, broken 800, scattered at 1800 cumulonimbus clouds. And becoming between 15 and 1700, we winds to 80 at 8. And becoming between 10 and 12, yeah, that's tomorrow, so not really fast up. And then for Sola, it is currently good weather. We could just take this one. It's our alternate after all, so it doesn't really matter too much. 210 at 11, good visibility, scattered at 1100, broken at 3004, temper 17, 2.14, connection 119, temporary broken at 1200. Expecting for today, winds 200 at 12 with good visibility, large showers of rain, scattered at 1200 and broken at 3000. 3000 meters of visibility, showers of rain, broken at 800, broken at 1800, cumulonimbus clouds between 12 and 1900. And between 15 and 1700, 260 to 10, and between 20, yeah, that's also not when we are flying today, so, yeah. So in general, not really the best weather in both Oslo, Bergen and Stavanger. But other than that, it is looking quite alright, nevertheless. Note time-wise, just the departure change, noise abatement change. Actually, we don't really need to note that anymore. We have that in the charts now. They've only updated that, so it should be good. And my aircraft is flying in Bergen, and that's really it there. Due to soft asphalt, 180 degrees turn runway shall only be performed west of threshold. Yeah, we are not really expecting 1028, are we? No, they're not really often using that for landings. Should be fine. What is significant, this is valid for VTC on the 11th of August 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 of Washington. So we have some moderate icing between 200, yeah, from 200 and below flight level 100, basically throughout the entire flight. So yeah, and a jet stream south of, closer to Stavanger, but not really affecting us. And we are expecting for the most part quite some strong headwind actually to Bergen, and then will be quite some strong tailwind on the return again. Yes, what do you think about the fuel then? 5.3, or should we add anything extra? I mean, the weather is not really the best, but I don't really see a reason to add anything extra either. It's well above the minimums. Or not really well above. The scattered 900 feet is basically the closest spread we have. Actually, that's a very fair question, Train. Maybe we should do that. That's a good suggestion. I did think about it, but I didn't really do it. Why? I don't really know. Again, I didn't have quite some limited time at the moment, so we can actually do that if we are all happy with that. We can take Cardamom as alternate if that is it's probably a better suitable airport as well, especially with that temporary 3000 meters of visibility. I did think about it, but I didn't really do it. Okay, so we go with Stavanger, but add a little extra. Okay, so what do we think on the fuel then? Again, we need a minimum of 5.3. We want to add extra. How much extra should we add then? If we add 15 minutes extra, is that something we can agree on? 600 kilos. Yeah, exactly like 15, so 600 kilos. What's our final reserves? That is, yeah, we can take 600 kilos now. So that will be 55.9. Should we just round it up to 6 tons? Make it easy. Wait, 5.3 plus 6. Yeah, that will be 5.9. So just take 6 tons then. So if you're all happy with that, we just round it up to 6 tons. Then we have a little bit extra. Just take 15 minutes extra then for both flights to Bergen and due to the because of the temporary there in Stavanger then. Good. It's not our money, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. So for the flight to Bergen, sorry, from Bergen, we are departing at 14:20, landing at 15:15, with a flight time of 40 minutes. 310, no dispatch fuel marks here either. A minimum fuel for 4.5. With Torp's alternate. Expecting 135 passengers, take weight about 58 tons. We're going to be quite light on that one. Maximum share value 1 top descent, so it's looking good there as well. The weather for Gardermoen and Flesland, so we have gone through. For Torp, looking good. Cover cake for today. We are expecting perhaps a little bit of gust on a temporary basis, up to 25 knots. But I don't really see that as a real threat as well. We should be able to land without any problems nevertheless. So, and it's a temporary change, so it might not even be encountered if we then decide that we need to divert to Torp. So we should be fine with that temporary, with the gusts there. Because that it is good weather in general. And the only notable note down here is you. And that's really it. Made our life quite a bit easier today, didn't it? So, significant, 18C now, between 104.50 for Washington. The moderate icing is moving a bit north, east. So we don't really expect that after 1800 or about around 1800, a little bit before that perhaps. That we are expecting the moderate icing to be moving northeast throughout the day. And as well, the winds are looking quite good as well. A little bit of tailwind, up to about 60-70 knots, so it's going to be quite some strong winds today, but that's fine. That's just good on our return flight. And then for the flight again to Bergen, we're departing at 15:45. Flight time for 50 minutes, landing at 16:40. 300 non-dispatch remarks, fuel 5.6. We will just take pick extra, just take 15 min, so I remember that. Yes. Again with Stavanger's alternate, 186. So I think that will be full. I think we had 180 today, so that will be full aircraft. With a takeoff weight of about 65 tonnage. Double descent, maximum share value of the 7 is 2, so that is also looking good. We looked at the weather, no times as well. The only really notable thing here is the unmanned aircraft at Bergen. Significant will be the same, 1800 chart. Will still be the moderate icing that is moving northeast. And wind-wise, these are quite strong headwinds. Up to again 70-75 knots, so quite a bit. And then for the last flight for today, back to Oslo, departing at 17:10, flight time 40 minutes, landing at 18:05. 310, no dispatch remarks here. Torp's alternate again. Yeah, minimum fuel of course, that will be 4.6, sorry 4.4. 117 passengers, 57.1, yeah, so we'll be quite light on the final flight today. Weather is good, no times, again it is just really you. And again, it is the moderate icing moving northeast, we don't really expect that. So yes, that should mainly be it. Again, just it is looking good weather-wise. It's a bit rainy in Bergen, some lower cloud ceilings, so that could potentially be a problem if it goes further down. But in general, we should be expecting a smooth ride in general. Again, except for the rain at the moment in Flesland. Not expecting turbulence, anything like that, so it should be good. Any questions? Perfermance, then our upload, sorry, our briefing is complete. Yeah, there you go now. Fantastic. So yes, okay, so that's good to hear though, terrain, but you just apply again. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate though, but at least it's going forward. That's a positive thing. So yes. I mean, I have got that request so many times, but I still because I'm supposed to get something new here, and I've been for that, like, that have been planned for like over 1.5 years now. That has still not happened. So that's basically what I'm waiting for, is for that to start. That's why it haven't happened yet. So it will be one day, but I was supposed to like take a comparison from my old setup and then show the new again. But again, I haven't been able to start with the new setup yet. Still waiting for that. Stefan, hello, welcome over well. It's raining in Bergen. I've seen that. Yeah. No, I'm supposed to like get a new desk and like a totally new desk and so on. So yeah, but I really want the Windwing as well. It's a bit expensive though. That's the thing. It's quite cheap from other compared to other alternatives, but it's still quite a bit expensive. So I'm just waiting for that to buy that one day. I imagine Roman Papa Fox have landed already. I haven't got a report from the SP though. They have not landed. Oh, sorry, they have landed. They're just taxiing in. Juris, hello, welcome, doing well. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I do enjoy this more. I don't want to offer this for a proper job, and I do earn a little bit from it as well. So, but it isn't that much, unfortunately. But it will probably get better off after a while, but I'm actually earning quite a bit. I'm surprised how much I've actually earned for the last year. Yeah, so I enjoy this much more than something else, so I will still continue doing this instead. But I thought about it, but I would then need to offer time here, and I don't want to do that. Exactly. Exactly. You do? Yeah. I mean, I have quite some long school days this year, so I wonder how that will actually go with flight sitting as well. But yeah. But the thing is that I just have time in the weekends, and I imagine I need to work quite a bit in the weekend here as well. So I still want to prioritize this. I do enjoy this much more, even though it pays less, quite a bit less. But I'm happy with this. So yeah. But I thought about it indeed. I thought about getting a summer job, but I thought I didn't really have time for this either during the summer here, so that wouldn't really have worked out. But then I teleport to Stockholm Arlanda here on the radar. So yes. Yeah, okay, so you're working 5 to 10 hours a week. How would that work for me, for example? Again, I'm finished at school almost at 1600 in the afternoon, and I'm starting at 8:20 in the morning. So I have quite some long school days as well. But again, it isn't really easy to get a job here either. That will be a challenge in itself. So yeah. Yeah, I thought about it indeed, but I just don't really have the best motivation to do it either when I have this, so... Oh, same school times as you. Whoa. Wait and see how it will be. Or we'll just take a deboarding then. So you're doing two times a week. Okay, I understand. I mean, it is tempting indeed. But again, I don't know. Wait and see. I have thought quite a bit about it. So we'll wait and see. Maybe one day. I mean, it will be smart indeed to get the new hardware and so on, to upgrade it a little bit. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know, but again, if I need to work in the weekends, then I don't really want it, because that's the only time I really have the day to fly, that day. As long as I don't need to work in the weekends, I'm happy, but I imagine I probably need to work on some Saturdays. Yeah, I know, I have quite a bit of people that have work at the moment, or most of them just have a summer job at the moment. So, yeah. Are the passengers coming or not? We should probably walk out soon. Yeah, we need to get out. This Takeoff are parked. But I did park a little bit behind schedule, that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. But again, it does depend where I'm working and so on. So we need to wait and see. Just wait here. Wait a moment. But again, I will probably take an evaluation on that a bit later. Again, I will need to check how I'm looking with the school route and so on to see if I actually have time. I have corps and so on as well, so I'll take an evaluation later after I've properly into. Again, I have quite a bit to do this year. That's the thing as well. It's a lot. It's 7 exams this year, so that is nice. Thank you, Elsa. Thank you for that. I think it is in here. Wait, where is actually our... Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That's our gate. We can't go there. What? I thought the passengers coming out from the air. That was definitely not the case. No wonder I didn't see anything. There we go, now I see the passengers actually deboarding. Right there, welcome, opening well. Yeah, we're getting it now. Hopefully. It looks like deboarding is fairly shortly finished. Oh my gosh, so many passengers. Of course, the crew need to finish up before we can take over. Exactly, Korean, exactly, felt pretty cool in the end. 2018, oi, oi, oi. Huh. So a pretty long time indeed. Yeah, it is definitely a nice thing to have as a flight sim. I agree with you this. But again, I will take an evaluation after I know how my school year will be looking like. Because I'm not really sure how much it will be that I need to do at the moment. So I need to have that in mind as well. Okay. But they're not finished yet. It's a bit interesting. There we go. I wonder actually if they need to wait for the one to complete before the crew leaves the aircraft and the next crew takes over. I'm not actually sure. So, yep. That would be nice to know. Okay. Are we... Wait, you are apparently. That's not reason. Okay. Then we can do the checks. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that, though. Again, the aircraft have been flying already, so you can just sit there. Here. Yep, everything looks pretty good. Probably wait to see upline already. Nice. Not complaining about that. We're departing at 1300. Oh, you got to collect the aircraft. Sorry, no. Got to do the box, not to do pop off this. So that was almost incorrect. There we go. How much fuel did we want on board today? We got 6 tons, wasn't it? Yes, 6 tons indeed. 6 tons. Okay, so just to check the island here with the performance tiers. We have the correct airframe. So we have 26K and we have short field installed, and that's the same we have here as well. Fantastic. So we're flying through, we're currently in Gardermoen, and it will be GPS. Gardermoen, Bergen. Nordic 616. Hello?
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Already, not bad. Yes, up. Will be up 60 passenger. Go back to the old good old routes. And then we're expecting the ILS C17 PS3 November via Gilva. Cost index will be 9. Final reserves today is at 2.3 tons. And it will be flight level 320, 320, 249, correction 26960. Oh, there we go. That's much better. 26960 plus 1 minus 47. 250, 310, 200, 100, and QNH in Bergen is at the moment. Thank you. It is QNH is 1007. And it will be the same engine outset for both 19ers today, just 25 hold. Easy and simple. And it will be flight level 3. I can't remember last time I used a few. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yep, that's good. Setting 1700. That's definitely a wet runway, it's raining. 170 I'm fine for it, it's not that windy. 13 and 17. It's not 7, it's 17. 1017. Sorry for that. 1017. Excellent. Cockpit Aviation, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. We will take off after Gardermoen. We're expecting Volanta. First time clearance short here. Volanta, it will be winds 239, 239, temperature 18, and QNH here is 107. Here we get ATIS. So ATIS information. Bergen. The project is 127,155 of course. So 127,155. Yes, perfect. One.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Giving information move 10. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just quick update torstai let you know that we restarted loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Polaris med Navigraph Nordic 616 stand 77 FSLTL requesting clearance to test now. Okay. Så vi har med to Bergen, runway 1 and right, Addons and Delta, squawk 9, correction 5741. 5, 7, 8 a little. Me at all. Right. So squawk 5741, 5741.
Polaris control, Lima November Tango Fox Kilo ready for departure.
Lima Fox Kilo, ja, detta blir en Delta taxi, 2013, clear for takeoff, 2180 degrees 11 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Lima Fox Kilo.
Report aircraft type and stand number of pushback. Did you see pushback? Yeah, read back, yeah. Good, so we got our clearance. Fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Are we ready for our departure briefing?
Remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CDs, laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre verbere elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og verbere datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avsette. Takk.
I can hear latency, what? Oh yes, apologies, I forgot to open you. My fault. But yeah, we're ready for the departure briefing. So we can start with the emergency briefing. So, below 8 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 8 knots, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive emission warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. Give a close stop or stop my controls, our close rest levers, disengage all throttle, apply max manual braking and wait for R2 auto brakes, manual rest speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, stop the aircraft. If you go stop, I verify rest levers closed, auto throttle disengage, max braking applied, Call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, wait for reverses, and call the reversal status. I'll call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and otherwise it's the to reject.
South Bergen 1, take the signal wheel, thank you for cooperation, resume on navigation, direct rescue.
Yes. Yeah. So, once I got a complete stop, I will slow down the reverses, lower the speed brake, we will identify the problem, and I will call out the necessary remaining items that need to be accomplished.
Scan, disregard.
The simulator goes. What you did?
Apologies.
No, it did not. Why can't I do anything here? There we go.
Sorry, 391, yeah, I'll do the clear ILS 19, right?
So, I will help you in identify the problem, and I will accomplish the number items in your command. So, then we'll take an evaluation. If no evacuation is needed on PA, remain see the situation is under control. If the situation is unclear on PA cabin stations, evidence of evacuate aircraft, I will order flaps 40, go to the back cover of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Are we happy?
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hope so. So there will be no actions below, and no action below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings and risking given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we will verify heading select, match the outbound track 190 degrees to 25 nautical miles and hold, up to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions are looking great in Oslo, just some light winds from the west, southwest to be exact. And nothing really outstanding, expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so shouldn't really be a problem returning back to Gardermoen if that will be necessary. And all the room is available for landing as well, if that will also be required. So nothing really out of the ordinary at the moment here in Oslo. So any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can continue on to the route check. Just have my moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you. Can you please just give us a call so they see the load sheet?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet as well. I've written the capacity count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
There we go. Now we can hear that. Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 minutes. Just leave us also ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Holding at the Cockpit is ending the road check with Torstai you now. ELL contact you for pushback once you're crossed up and the beacon light here switches on.
Roger. So, for the route, clear by the Addons 7 Delta departure at 1 on the right, continue up now, November 6 to 3 to Pesur, and expecting to Pesur 3 November info 17 in Flesland. Ground distance 214 compared to 219, that's an acceptable deviation. We say estimated landing speed of 4.2 tons compared to 2.7, so we're looking good.
Passing 3,400 for 6,000 Lima per kilo.
Yes, looking good there. Good over for the taxi now.
Heading 340.
6,000 feet, turn left heading 340.
Is our airport charts 10-9, effective 20 March 25. The airport to stand 77 over around here. They could expect a straight push. Right on the November, left on the Bergen heading, and then right to November, and we will do a calculation at about 7 today. So the only real hot spot here is at Alpha 6, to make sure that we're not taxiing straight onto Alpha 6, or over Alpha 6, crossing the runway to Charlie, but I've actually do take the turn onto November there, due to how the location of Victor and Charlie 2 here is, and Alpha 6, so it's easy to just miss that, so be careful with that. Other than that, no other hotspots, access restrictions, and no notable times for Gardermoen today. Air condition is 6 dry, and the weather conditions again is looking good, just some light winds from the west. For the state, we're expecting the we're clear by the Addons 7 departure. Chart and expect Charlie from 18th of July 25. So we are departing initial, we're heading 102 degrees, and then we take quite quickly right, so maximum 230 knots, Gulf Mike 442. Continue to Gulf Mike 616, then to 6198, 3448, and then Tottenham. MSA in Oslo is 3009, maximum 50 knots below 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial up to 7,000 feet, and a DP on the news, that means we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up towards 3,007 feet AMSL, we're going to QNH before we then accelerate and return to flaps scheduled. We do our boarding here as well, so segment distance from extended MSFS to Gulf Mike 442 is less than average flight path. Except for that, we do not have any threats for departure, so are there any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. And then pre-part checklist to the line. Pins and covers, removed, oxygen, test 1%, nitrogen and display switches, normal auto, wind heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 281 degrees, QNH 10117, we're reading 685 feet, that's 690 feet, so that's plus 5 on the standby. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Video projected, the line is complete. Yes, we have finished with defueling as well.
Maybe not ILS, be more like MLS.
Yes, ready for the PA then. Yes, quite only about 40, we'll say 45 minutes. We will not, it won't take 50 minutes, it will be 45. And it's so slight winds from the south, 13 degrees and rain. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på denne Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Bergen Flesland. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte til gate om rundt ca. 10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være så snill sitte ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, og så for å stege inn sikkerhet til andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsorganisasjonen, så kan biomsetningen vise dere om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke en veldig lang taksetur i dag, for vi er klare for avgang ved rullbanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske grei i dag. Vi tar av først litt sørover, før vi da ganske raskt venter en høyre sving og fortsetter vestover mot Bergen. Vi forventer en marsjer i dag på rundt 32 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, mens vanlig vi holder sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilbruk, og går til nyfødte fuglen. Å være i Bergen forvikser det ganske så OK ut. Det er litt grann vind for oss for øyeblikket, med 13 grader, og så er det en del regn. Ellers med sikkerheten på, så går det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you warm aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Bergen Flesland. The flight time to Bergen today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are finally shorted over departure front there. We're expecting pushback in approximately 10 minutes. So for me, sit on your seatbelts and for your own safety and also board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure is looking quite nice as well. We're departing southbound initially, but expecting quite quickly a right turn, continuing westbound towards Bergen. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend that sleep on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Bergen at most looking quite okay. There's some slight winds from the south at the moment, with about 13 degrees centigrade and a bit of rain. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. Now it is 4,000 meters visibility. We just got a new weather update. Okay, should we confirm the load sheet then? So 184 passengers, can we confirm they have that? Yeah, 184 plus 63, that's 184 more, 190. So if we look at 85, we have 58.5. fuel on board, we have 6 tons. And 63.4, 64.5. So that will be 63.4 plus 700 kilos. That will be 65.1, so that's an acceptable deviation.
Assuming on navigation direct near PMDG.
Yes, that's fine. We'll take Alpha 7.
Thank you.
And it will be 64.5. And CG is at the moment at 19.8. If
Taxi to San 466 by November, Victor, Sierra, and Bergen.
and we can turn on that. It will be 22 KD rate, assuming the full increase. That will be 895, 887. That is actually the limit. That's quite on the limit, but the deviation is still because the packs are off, so that will correct itself when we have after engine start. Flaps 5, 5.9 on the trim, and will be 36, 39, 43, 36, 39, did I say 43? Yep, 44 that. And acceleration height at 3,000 feet. Fantastic.
Right, take Victor Romeo, confirm 46003. Thank you. Read my correct. Scan 3 Alpha, contact tower, 119, Yeah.
Hello, control, good afternoon, Bergen 103, inbound FX for Oslo, we have information.
There we go. And then the click for checklist, the below the line. Just for a moment, we have, we don't need 1105.
Pretty much
checklist below the line, fuel, we have 6,000 kilos on board, 4 pumps on, passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CW cars completed, vehicle speeds, V1, 136, VR 139er, and V2 144. MCP V2 144 heading 102 degrees, altitude 7,000 set. Leave for checklist. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the PF push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground cover has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
To attack, so Birmingham 1 territory.
Yes, thank you. First Rolex.
Scandinavian 4156, contact Polaris 125.7, bye-bye.
Bypass pin inserted.
125.7, Scandinavian 4156, bye-bye.
On all stations, Polaris closing, Motor advisory 1 to again, all stations, Polaris closing, advisory 1 to decimal, bye-bye.
Locking gear.
Bye-bye, you have a good one.
See ya!
Ha det bra. Men seriously, did you need to close right now? Oh, that was so annoying though. 1, 2, 2, 8. Okay.
Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 73 Whiskey, taking off from runway 1 line left.
Yes,
Are we ready for a push?
Before start checklist. Lock door is close to lock, doors windows. Cross left and collision light on transponder altitude off. Rudder mellom trim. Free and 0 before start complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 616, push start out of stand 77 Gardermoen. Gabriel, push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting to on the sequence. Sorry, it was double mic there, sorry for that. Wait. What about that one? Yes, starting number 2. Maybe turn on the bleed.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by. Starting it out, starting number 1. Starting it out, Cockpit grab to good and start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
What's happening there? Don't look over there. Okay. So that tower went offline. We still have ATC online though in Flesland with tower. So that is better than nothing. We calculated Alpha 7. Yep.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, look for the fin. Thanks for help. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. There we go, got the gear pin. Laps 5 and flight control check. Before this taxi checklist. Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, spikes auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, outlet and flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi completes.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 616, taxing by Romeo Victor, November to Port Alpha 719, right, Gardermoen. Okay, left clear, right clear. Here we go. Yep. Right clear, left gear, sorry, left clear. I mean, there should be an event at Bergen later today, so we should probably get some ATC the last flight, perhaps. And left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Okay, we'll take the weather radar here, terrain radar over there. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is secure. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilized stream, 5.9 units. Carry call, given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Is there one for Volanta, right? I don't see anyone. Looks quite clear to me. Left clear. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 616, leaning up departing 1 on the right way, Alpha 7, Cardamom. Okay, we're clear for takeoff. Again. Right clear. Left clear. Så den are we ready. Okay, ready. Take off. Misaligned a little bit, that's fine. Stabilized. Safety thrust. Take off reset.
Maybe not.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. There. It needs a stronger. It doesn't really go much brighter than that. There you go. We can also delete it here as a climb. Flaps 1, speed checked. Continue up to flight level 320. Ah, nå har vi gått Polaris landing igjen. 320, set. Flaps up, speed checked. And standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on. Packs, auto, landing gear. Up and off flaps, up and right and altimeters, standard set cross check for passing through flight 35,100 feet. Now, plus minus 0, after takeoff checklist complete. And he went offline again. What? Just saw the entire sector online and then he went offline. I don't understand anything. Ah, now we went on there. Oh, the OCC south. We're just above them. Okay, then we can proceed direct to Atlanta. Atlanta, confirm. Skits. And there you go, passing 100. Ugh, I hate that when that happens. I think something have happened with the aircraft. Yeah, presentation is looking good. Fantastic. So, over here, hello, welcome, opening well. Which people that's connected debut? That's a good question. So, from what I've heard, it is the left forward center wing power, this one here. But I also seen people using the aft one, so I'm not sure. From what I've heard, it is this pump, but I also see people use this pump. And as you may see, it doesn't really matter. It looks like it both goes facing to the same direction. And also, if I'm correct, the AP fuels will turn on the AP without turning on the fuel pump. It will still use fuel, so. But I will check on that to be 100% sure. You can turn off the seatbelts. Travis, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Minutes of the warning, nice. So you're getting close. You got seat 2F, yeah, so that's, you're quite far, oh no, we have got Polaris on that, yeah. So you're quite far in front of the aircraft then. Yeah, I should definitely try it out. Again, the first answer you can get is a no. When I flew back from Stockholm, for example, I also got a no. So, wait and see. Close to home indeed. Yeah, so it will be runway 17 in Bergen, that's for sure. Not expecting anything else than that. One 1099. 1099. I have 11555. 11555. Yeah, I hope so. Hope so indeed. The reason. Yeah, so that will be 134515. 134515.
Boris Control, good afternoon, Birmingham 103, inbound at Exo, 33 miles. We were cleared by the previous controller on the Volanta for Michael Idle, and we were told to expect 1911. We also have information Delta for Oslo.
Ja, den mellom 120 og direkt farvann.
Then followable 120, and what was the second part?
Direkt farvann.
Farvann.
I didn't hear, could you put that text for us, please? So.
Direkt farvann. Transition point 40
Oh yes, sorry, direct Barnard, Birmingham 103.
So hello again, this is cancellation 361 level blocking 3000 km per hour.
Den är väl 361 Polaris, hello, ja. You are identified, climb for level 28 to the final level.
Roger, planning to the final level, termination 361.
4156, direct step up to
1502. Temperature 13.
Hello, yeah. I need to find new error. So I need to find new 1704, please.
$900. 62.5.
Scandinavian 115, hello, we are descent to 7,000 feet, based on QRH, it follows 1017. Scandinavian 3619, Elevatex Bergen.
Elevatex Bergen, Skeleton 3619.
Boris, go ettermiddag, Nordic 616, passing 230 for 320.
Nordic 616. Hello, yeah. Landed level 320, clear PS2 November arrival.
320, clear PS3 November arrival, Nordic 616. Nice.
Sequel 1-2, Polaris,
Yeah, so 148 minus 5 is 143. 30, 143. Incorrection 5 and third. Oh, the reverse as well, what? Take auto brake 2. Oh, crew just went by, nice. Oh, it's free pilots. Nice. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that's typical. Oh, that's so typical there. To 6 to 7.
Yeah, I need to know what here for sure. I have too many of this. Aha! 1-8, step to go.
Yes, are we ready for the approach briefing?
745 kilo Polaris, hello, that's level 3 boarded.
So, we're expecting the PS3 November arrival. This is on chart NH2, effective 12th of June 25. So coming in from PSR above flight level 100, continue down to Bravo Romeo 627, above flight weight 0 below 130. And then Bravo Romeo 624, max 220 below 8000, above 6000. Bluetooth, same restriction. And then 623, 622, 621, 620. Before taking the body clearance limit above 4000. MSA in Bergen is 5500 feet, maximum 250 knots, below 100 as usual. And threats-wise today, we have quite a bit of weather going on, significant weather. And it's 4000 meters at the moment visibility, and it's quite rainy as well. So that's something to be aware of. As low clouds, that will probably make a landing a little bit difficult. So we'll see if we're able to see the runway or not. And also, as you may see, we have quite a bit of terrain, especially on the east side of the airport, especially northeast, so where we're flying in from. So that's also something to be aware of. And also we have an unmanned aircraft flying around at the rescue station, or Coast Guard station. Let me just double check that actually. Jeez. Fast to go.
Next approach 10455, thank you.
Yeah, Coast Guard or the call center, so yeah. Up to 420 feet AMSL from ground, so yeah, that's the threats we have today. For the approach itself, expect ILS Whiskey for Volt 7, chart 11-1, effective 23rd of March 23. We're coming in by IFLY, initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots, and then continue to Bablet, initial fix, maximum 200. We're heading 170 degrees, ILS is 109.9 Bravo Romeo, 170, set triple, and 109.9 set triple with Fles and VR set to standby on radio number 1. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimum 370 feet. Sorry. Transition level. Fairly good question.
Control to confirm with the upper indicator approach.
Transition level is 80. And for the mist, we're just climbing on track 170 when passing 2000 into the radial 170 flares down to insail, while continue climbing to 3000 and holding 3000 and expect victory. We also got to maintain a minimum 160 knots to 4 knots from threshold.
2844, for your information, my call time is 2844.
Diamond 2844, what is that? Contact approach 120-455.
10455, next good.
Yep, this makes sense.
And for the configuration, we're landing with flaps 30, 143 on the VRF, correction 5 and 148 with automatic 2 and full reverse thrust.
Listen to Dynamite, thank
For
you.
the
Sorry, you just called me while I was trying to get hold of you.
airport chart, 9 from 16th of July 21. Landing 17, vacating via Alpha 7 preferably. And then taxi Golf November and room to stand 17 is what we're expecting. Will be about this stand if I'm correct. One hotspot, that's hotspot number 2 and 1, that's just the runway holding position used by helicopters. The line of sight to from the runway holding point is partially obstructed by longitudinal slopes. The part of the runway is considered a high energy area, and incorrect entry may cause extremely hazardous situations. So you're investigating in the Alpha 6, Alpha 7, and that's the only hotspot we have. And no other taxi sections or notable non-times in Bergen. The runway condition is 555 wet, and the weather conditions is okay. It's 4,000 meters visibility, rain and lower cloud ceiling, but the winds are quite okay. Yes, that should make a bit. Any questions? Probably not briefings. Ready to descend 100, PS3 November arrival, Nordic 616. Altitude 100 set. There we go, Venus speed arm. Yeah, we have some nice weather here. Yes. Yeah, the cabin crew, I think it is 4. I think they're normally using 4. 3 or 4, I don't remember. Yeah, you will probably have a chance. We'll hope so, indeed. Indeed, yes, we'll hope so. But I mean, I won't come pretty well. Oh, nice. Nice. Enjoy flight. Good motivation, Bob. Yeah, they're catching without a problem. Descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall checked, auto break 2, landing data, VRF 143 minus 370 feet. Approach briefing is completed, descent checklist complete. We did calculate with a good runway, firm. Yeah, so now we're in 150 at 12. So now we'll be in correction 60, so final will be 149. 1512. $13 and 16. Yeah, because we broke that 600 feet, so it's quite close. And we split at 4,000 meters, so this could be interesting. Oh, nice, but I mean, nice, already there. I understand that, Jesper. I understand that. Ah, we are flying straight through weather, so we probably need to ask for some to fly around that. I don't really like that weather. Okay, major flight or airspeed and wish to be able to jump seats. Ah, nice, you started already then. Vi har gått Oslo approach online now. Should probably do a PA.
Once you're cleared of procedure through a transition point, you're also cleared to descend per the procedure. 115 from the tower now 119.1 o'clock.
No problem. Landing at 52, the clock is 30. Landing at about 25 then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så lå vi nedsjøs ned mot Bergen Flesland, og vi er forventet å lande om ca. 25 minutter. Været i Bergen føler vi ikke ser ganske så OK ut, kunne vært bedre. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst. Det er rundt 13 grader, og så er det fortsatt litt regn, og så har det blitt også litt lavere sikt for øyeblikket. Ellers flyter med Norwegian. Vi takker for med oss. Vi håper dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin ettermiddag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noted, to now start our descent down towards Bergen Flesland, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Bergen at the moment is looking quite okay. Could have been a bit better. We currently have a little bit of wind from the southeast. It is about 30 degrees centigrade and some rain and a little bit of low visibility as well. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you.
Yeah, you need to say more than that. You need to say that you're on your departure, and I did it. Time level C10, direct to next to.
Probably need to request heading to...
I'm so much traffic now, I don't know where people are, so it's better to say that you're planning to Bergen.
To 6.
Anyway, 115 to the map,
Probably request like heading 260 for the weather. To deviate by... what about 5 degrees to 64? I will deviate by 10 degrees.
4-1 på daler, hello, ja. Good day, time level C80.
So 52, that's 30, so that's 20 minutes. 37 would be then 15.
7 Papa India Polaris, hello, yeah, welcome back. Time level C80. You are cleared there to T-Pan. The correct T-Pan and climb 380, speed with some company.
Ugh.
And fraction 223, when ready descent, flight level 100, clear lunar speed, when for arrival. Ready. Espania 16 Lima, wind Stavanger, 223 at 120 knots, only 187. Seven 4156, contact tower, 119
119 we've missed the ILS approach and moving 4156.
I sent you over the tower a while back, so you can contact me 19.1. You clear to land runway 35. 17.
Past 200 at least. Still a little bit with this weather. It looks like we're good on the terrain side at least. That looks quite okay. Still have that in. Can you understand? But all of this to try to fly around.
361 and I'm ready to send from 1 2,
So about 10 degrees. We're going to 6, 8, 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Should we just request? Nordic 616 requested to deviate to the left by 10 degrees due to weather.
Approved as requested, and with one table, direct Bravo Romeo 624.
Bravo Romeo 624. Thank you, and when able, direct to Bravo Romeo 624 Nordic 616. Okay, heading select.
Then even 1311, direct Innsbruck.
Direct
Bravo Romeo 624. Yeah. And that is that's in the middle of all of the weather though.
Then 254 kilo when ready descent, flight level 100, cleared 3 November arrival.
Yeah, because if you go, just take you like this.
Power control and
Yeah,
moving
because it is you.
4156
So we need to
following standard
fly.
missed approach procedure.
Then
little
4156,
spiles
hello,
there.
yeah. Turn right heading to 55.
Right heading
Just go
255
speed it
and moving
2050.
4156.
Polaris Grace, Paris 61 inbound direct after.
Spada 61, hello, yeah. What's your intention?
Intention is a full stop landing at Rygge.
Okay, copy. You want, yeah, cleared RMT, runway 12, descend to 3000 feet via Oslo.
Okay, clear down to runway 12 and descend to Southwest via Oslo, Perfermance.
Then 4176 Polaris, hello, yeah, climb for level 330.
It's nice weather here today.
Then Nordic 616, contact approach 121.0 close.
Approach 121.0 Nordic 616, ha det bra. 121.0. Little approach, good with again, Nordic 616 on heading 258, descending flight of 100.
Nordic 616, hello, information. Kilo is current and advice ready to turn 64.
Information Kilo, and we will advise Nordic 616. Wait a little bit longer. Okay, so information Kilo is active. Should we just go now? It looks quite alright. Yeah, can execute LF.
Correction 223, yellow, please on approach. Information kilo is current. Expect ILS whiskey, runway 17.
Nordic 616 turning to Bravo Room 64.
Nordic 616, roger, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH, standby.
6000 set.
Nordic 616, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend 6000, QNH 1016, Nordic 616. 1016.
Second approach, go with Sierra, we have been with Sierra, request to bar down to
Golf Whiskey,
And
Sierra,
approach
low
checklist,
pleasant
multimeter scan H1016, set cross check, capacity for flight level 127.
Clear to be in clear from TMA
Now,
4000
plus 10, approach checklist
VFR, and for now fly heading 190.
Firing 190, 4000 feet or below, QNH 1016, go to Sierra.
Yeah, but we have this
Delta Alpha 43,
Yeah,
low
weather.
pleasant approach, squawk
a lot of weather right
6555.
at 64 here.
Alpine correction fraction 223, the descent to 8,000 feet, QNH 1016. Correction 223, clear directing field above.
Hey Rico, hello, welcome to well.
Delta Alpha
No.
40 identified.
I'm not able to see on the WhatsApp. So I'm waiting for training for that. But did you recognize my voice? Whoa! I need to take a look into that. Yes, indeed. Cockpit Aviation will fly tomorrow to fly to Gazi Paso tomorrow.
Delta Alpha 43, are you in a flight speed Golf Whiskey Sierra?
Can you repeat please?
Disregard. Golf Whiskey Sierra, are you in a flight speed Delta Alpha 43?
Resting 295.
Golf Whiskey Sierra, roger, and continue southbound, remain west of the extended center line.
Remain west of the extended center, go to Sierra. Let's approach, this is Smyrna Mike,
Yeah, plus 100.
descending level 100.
Listen to 29 Mike, hello, pleasant approach, information, kilo is current, expect ILS is Kira, no 17.
Yep.
Information kilo, expect ILS
Nordic 616, avoiding action, turn left, heading, correction, turn right, heading 360.
Right 360 Nordic 616. Yeah, right 36. They were turning right into the weather though. We have a little gap in there. We're still above the clouds, so we should hopefully be fine. So we will comply with that for now. I will say that avoiding a collision is probably better than avoiding weather. So
Scandinavian 4176, hello, pleasant approach identified, climb, correction, remain current altitude for now.
quite a short turnaround in Bergen, 25 minutes. Yeah, I started to fly right through it.
Nordic 616, descend to 7,000 feet.
This is 7,000 Nordic 616. Okay, 7,000 set.
Special approach, North America, Scandinavian 238,
Jag tror den är
Scandinavian
antas.
238, version start approved, QNH 1016.
Hello,
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
thank you.
No problem.
North flight 6 Papa Charlie, climb flight level 170 and contact Polaris on 134, decimal 515, so long.
Climb flight level 170 and contact Polaris before on 134, decimal 515.
Fast Nico.
Correction 223, fly heading 260, correction 270.
I'm right to the
Nordic 616, turn left heading 260.
left to 260 Nordic 616. 260 set. Both vehicles turning in at the same time.
Correction 223, descend to 3,000 feet.
It is 9 degrees, okay. Yeah, and I turned off gas.
Scandinavian 4176, descend, correction, climb flight level 170.
At least now we are soon entering an area with less weather. That's good. Loading off.
Correction 223, turn left heading 150, cleared ILS Whiskey runway 17. Correction 223, turn left heading 150, cleared ILS Whiskey runway 17. Nordic 616, turn left heading 230.
Left 230 Nordic 616. 230 set.
Scandinavian 238, stand by.
Jag tar mig offline.
Scandinavian 238, taxi holding point runway 17 via Mike, Golf and Yankee. Mike, Golf and Yankee to runway 17. Lufthansa to United Mike,
Slow down to
cleared
220.
direct Gilva.
220 set.
Again, direct inbound to United Mike.
Direct Gilva, Golf, India, Lima, Victor Alpha.
direct to runway.
Nordic 616, fly heading 270 and descend to 3,000 feet.
270 and 3000 Nordic 616. 270 set. 3000. Validate event. Speed up to 50. Can actually go level change. Looks like the weather is quite alright out here at least. That's good.
Correction 22T, confirm established. Correction 22T, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 17 clear left. Nordic 616, turn left heading 150, clear ILS Whiskey, runway 17.
Left 150, clear LS Whiskey 17, Nordic 616. 150,
Distance out to 9 miles, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
fast nigga.
Descend 4,000 and QNH 1016, runway.
There you go, I'll require FMCP speed. So that to 220 knots. 220 sets. Looks like we'll probably be delayed out of Bergen. Approach. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed to Addons.
Golf 50 Sierra, get some cap up to deploy.
Golf 50 Sierra, frequency change approved, flight information available from Polaris on 134, decimal 515, hello.
134, 515, hello.
Delta Alpha
Volanta
40,
capture.
frequency change approved, flight information available from Polaris 134, decimal 515, hello.
Delta 43, changing to 134.515.
It is slow. Oh, there you're here. That's a captured. Missed approach 3000 sets. Nordic 616 established unless Whiskey 17.
Nordic 616, continue approach number 2.
Continue number 2, Nordic 616.
Skinner 54 kilo helicopters on approach, clear direct Gilva, expect ILS Whiskey on 17.
Get down, flap safety and speed checked. Cruise for leg, please.
Two arrivals first.
Landing to flaps. Chemical given. Engine starts with just continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing it down. Flaps solid 50.
It's behind the arriving Boeing 737, Norwegian Boeing 737, line up and way to 17 behind.
Flaps 30, speed jet.
Norwegian 737, line up and way.
Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. We're about to 1000, we are stable, not clear to land yet.
Nordic 616, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 17, kept land.
Airland 17, Nordic 616.
Correction 223, welcome to Flesland, taxi to technical label via Bravo in uniform. Thank you.
Can't see anything. $500. Disconnecting. And approach lights in sight.
Plus 100.
Contact.
300. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Distance up to 9 miles.
Speed brakes up.
3,000 feet and via the Gilba transition. Cleared ILS.
Terroristers. 81%. One of the knots, manual braking. 80 knots. 60 knots. There go, welcome to Bergen, finally. We are on the ground, 47 minutes. It's shorter than the estimated flight time.
Kilo is correct, and RMP approach?
Yep.
Excellent. If possible, RMP Sierra.
Scandinavian 27 Alpha, expect RMP Sierra running 17.
RMP Sierra 17, thanks. Scandinavian 27 Alpha.
Scandinavian 54 Kilo, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1016. Scandinavian 238, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 17, Scandinavian 238. Nordic 616, welcome to Flesland, taxi stand 16 via Golf and November.
Give it take stand 17, Nordic 616.
Nordic 616, welcome to Flesland, taxi stand 16 via Golf and November.
Sorry. Give it take stand 17, Nordic 616.
Approved.
Thank you. Taxi to stand 17 via Golf and November, Nordic 616. Yep. What happened with my mouse? It got very sensitive. So Golf and November. Yeah, left clear, right clear. I'm just a little bit moving the aircraft. It looks like stand 17 is occupied though. Yes, that 17 is occupied.
Nordic 616, band 17 is now occupied, 16 and 18 are both free.
Yeah, I just saw that. We can take that 16, Nordic 616. That was the wrong positions. Wait.
Lufthansa 29 Mike, wind 15 degrees, 12 knots, runway 17, clear to land.
Parking. No.
Scandinavian 238 identified, climb
Left
flight
clear,
level
right clear.
170 and report
Take
passing altitude.
ramp.
Flight level 170,
16. No.
Scandinavian 238 clear direct Cockpit. Direct Cockpit. Scandinavian 238. Thank you for flying and welcome back.
There we go. Can't see a thing.
Scandinavian 54 kilo, descend to 4,000 feet. Scandinavian 27 Alpha after Legta cleared direct Addons.
After Legta cleared direct to Addons, Scandinavian 27 Alpha.
Park brake set. Shutdown number 2. Yep. It's very sensitive. There you go. And shutdown number 1. I don't really need air conditioning. It's not that hot.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Lufthansa 29 Mike, welcome to Flesland, taxi stand 27 via Echo, straight ahead.
Taxi to stand.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground over ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you off-roaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probate off, autopilot is set, flaps up, no lights. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so flight time 46 minutes. Got a quite interesting flight path today, though. So this is our flight path right here. This is the star, and this is what we actually do. That's nice. And anything you want to add in the take log? Yes, I don't have anything. Yeah, then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical lock completed, TFP completed, shutdown checklist, go and play. Yep, we don't really have much time though, unfortunately. We have quite a tight schedule. We're departing in 15 minutes. So this will be... So what do you think about fuel? 4.5 is minimum. I think I'm happy that the weather is good in Oslo, so we will just go with 4.5 unless someone here disagrees. So 4.5 or 500. So I will answer anything after departure, okay? I don't really see. Maybe I'll catch up something while we're on the ground, but that doesn't really depend if I have time. Nordic, to Golf Hotel. Nordic, to Golf Hotel. Departure runway 17, while the Cockpit to Charlie. After Cockpit, it will be via Lima 24 to Dubai. Lima 24 and Dubai. Arrival expecting LS19 right, out of the mic via Bavad. I clicked on Bavad, it didn't recognize that. Hello, thank you. Bavad, there we go. Cost X9 final reserves today will be at 1.9. 310. Sorry, 310. Cruising wind is 270.57. Average ISI is +1, -56, -45. 250. 310. 200. 100. Destination carbon is at the moment 1016. Execute. Engine out, sit up 17. Straight ahead 4 miles from place of VR, then right back 200. Yep. From Flesland VR. Flesland VR 4 miles. And then Flesland 1704. And then tracking 200. Yes, and wind speed down to and it will be 19 and estimated seal fuel weight today is 53.9. Wait, so it will be flight level 31 and 700. Maybe we're gonna take off the Okay, fuel refueling is complete. We need to wait for passengers to be finished the deboarding though. Before we can turn on the seatbelts. Wait. Oh. Performance is so bad.
Ground torstai cockpit.
It will be 1200. Boarding in 10 minutes. Should we request our clearance then? Make this on level 2525.
Wind 1,200 feet, 200 degrees, 13 knots. This is Footland Information Lima. Time 1350 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway and use 17. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact ground 121.9. Wind 150 degrees 11 knots. Visibility 4,500 meters. Rain and mist. Clouds. Overcast at 400 feet. QNH 10.
Okay. Listen ground, go ettermiddag Nordic, 2 Golf Tail at stand 16 with aviation Lima requesting clearance to Garda 1.
Nordic 2 Golf selfless of ground standby.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course.
Yankee Golf Mike, kilo.
And Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, are you ready to confirm?
Affirmative, 2 Golf Tail.
2 Golf Hotel, cleared to gun 1, the other go up to Trolley, Farter, Nishkland 6000, Sport 4026.
Nordic 2 Golf Tail, expect Garda 1 to go up to Charlie, initial 6000 score 4036. Oh, I forgot about that.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, read backward.
I was 2 Golf Tail. Okay. The weather is starting to clear up a little bit. That's nice. Right. First boarding. Just for a moment there. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
4036. 4036. Yep, are we ready for the departure briefing? Yeah. So, we can start off with the emergency briefing. So, or for the engine outset, so we're just going to be climbing straight ahead 4 miles from Tesla VR. Then we'll take a right turn, banking 15 degrees to tracking 200 degrees, climbing up to 6,000 feet. The weather in Flesland is not really the best. It is clearing up a little bit. It is still a little cloudy at the moment. Wind-wise is good. It's a little contaminated on the runway, it's a little bit wet. But except for that, nothing really outstanding here either. Expecting to be departing as well below the maximum landing weight, so we should be fine returning back to Bergen without any problems. Again, it looks like the weather is clearing up, so we should be fine with that. Any questions for the engine outside? Oh, sorry. Probably not. Probably not. Then we can continue over to the route check. So we are cleared by the Cockpit to Charlie departure out of 17 and continue to Lima 24 and then Dumpi for Dumpi 3 Mike into Gardermoen. We actually planned for 19 left. This is what it says in the flight plan. Take that. Ground distance 241 compared to 214. Sorry, 247. Ready air distance. 247, 241, that's an acceptable deviation. Estimated landing fuel in Gardermoen is 2.9 compared to 2.3, so that is looking good. Just wait a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, for taxi, these are airport charts, 10-9 from 16th of July 21. PRX, we are parking at stand 16, that is EU. Expecting a straight push, then left on Romeo and the November Golf and the Yankee, and I think we will do a calculation at about 3 to save some time here. If not possible, we'll then take either Alpha 2 or Alpha 1. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, only note of no time is an unmanned aircraft flying at the Ghost Card Center up to 420 feet AMSL, but except for that it is looking all good today. The condition is 555 wet, and the weather condition is looking okay. It's a little bit low visibility and some rain, as you may see. But except for that, the weather is looking quite alright, not that windy and so on. For the CDX, we are cleared by the Cockpit to Charlie.
Walker, D45, okay, push, start.
This is on short and straight Bravo, effective 30, correction 12 June 25. Reporting on the remaining 170 degrees towards the input, and then continue to Bravo Romeo 531, maximum 250 knots. Continue to RKL, Bravo Romeo 626, and then to Ospas, and then Goka. MSA in Flesland is 5,500 feet. Maximum 250 below for life 100 as usual. Apologies. Initial up to 6,000, and when it comes to threats today, again, the lower visibility might be causing some problems, especially if you have an engine failure or we need to return back due to technical problems. So visibility wise could be a problem, and also that we have a bit of terrain as well rising up quite quickly in the east of in the east of the airport, so be aware of that as well. Except for that, we are looking all good there, so not really any other threats today than perhaps visibility and some terrain, and also the unmanned aircraft flying in the vicinity. Oh, sorry. But are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Yep. So, clear for checklist to the line, pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, press station mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we are tracking, correction 078, creation 016, reading 175. That's 170, so points 5 on the standby. Park brake set, and just start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Clear for checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead.
120, version 210.
Hi, Captain. Just Quick update torsday let you know that we have started rolling. The LL sent the final road shed once we are ready.
Roger. At least the visibility have increased to 4005, so we have a little bit better visibility by 500 meters. Yes. For PA, that would be flight number 40 minutes, D10. So quite nice weather in Oslo. It is winds from the southwest, 19 degrees and just a little cloudy. Just a few clouds, and generally good weather. We're departing now, actually. That's our time is now. Fantastic.
Hallo og god ettermiddag. Bergen, this is Nordic 6 radio check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre verdige elektroniske enheter, for eksempel PC-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avlyse.
There you go, now we can do our play. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag og på en av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Bergen til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgangen fremme. Vi venter på at passasjerene skal komme til ombord, og så bakken får lastet og lastet ferdig flyet. Så venter vi ut av gaten ca. 5-10 minutter bak skjema, så vi beklager for den lille forsinkelsen, men vi skal få tatt den så mye gjennom flyten tilbake eller til Oslo. Utom det, hvis dere kan være snill, setter dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Altså for egen sikkerhet og andres bord, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsorganisasjonen for kabinbesetningen vi viser dere om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke en veldig lang takstur i dag, så vi er klare for avgang med rullebanen. Avgangsturen var ganske grei. Vi tar av først sørover, for vi ganske raskt forhåpentligvis forventer en venstresving, og så fortsetter østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjer i dag på rundt 31 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, mens vi alltid vil ha på sikkerhetsbøtte på bare sånne skrittfly kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Været i Oslo øyeblikket ser det ganske mye bedre ut enn det er her i Bergen for øyeblikket. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 19 grader, og så er det bare noen få skyer i området. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi veldig fin flyter med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good afternoon, my name is Fabian, and behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a welcome this flight from Bergen towards Oslo Gardermoen. The flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are fairly short of the departure from here. We are expecting to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. Just waiting for the last passengers to get on board and the ground crew to finish loading the aircraft. So that will be a little bit behind schedule, so we do apologize for this, but we hope you're going to be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight towards Oslo. Nevertheless, if you can please sit down, take no seatbelts, and for your own safety and on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safe demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure routing is looking good as well, departing southbound initially before expecting then quite quickly a left turn towards to the east towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always we do recommend to on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is mostly quite good, with just some slight winds from the southwest. It is about 19 degrees centigrade and almost clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you.
Takeoff. Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you please just give us a call to receive the load sheets?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 minutes, so just give us a call to secure back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Charlie, Lindy, and Juliet.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shares up towards you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Okay, so passengers aboard 135 confirmed, plus 6 crew, that is 141 souls. Situation 59, we have 58. 4.3, we have 4.5 tons fuel, 58 tons, 58.3, that makes it. So we will take off spot 3, wet runway, winds are 150 at 11, 150 at 11, temperature is 13, and the QNH is 16, this flaps 5 for departure, take the weight 58.3, and CG will be at 20.4. Calculate. Excellent. And it looks like we are able indeed. Yep. So that will be at 22 KD rate, that's 52, 22 D rate, see on 52. You got the better right? Hey, firm. 87.1, perfect. Flaps 5, trim 5.6, and 27, 32, 36. 27, 32, 37. $5.8, also 5.6. Free for checklist, below the line. Fuel, we have 4,500 kilos aboard. PEMS on, passenger design set, auto brake, RGO, see the Brunei cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 137, VR 142, V2 137. MSP, V2 147, heading 170 degrees and altitude 6,007. Free for checklist. Probably set here. There we go. Cockpit to ground. And
Roll ahead.
can you please disconnect the ground power and prepare for push?
3465,
Roger.
approach on
Stand by, please.
126, 1 walk 3465,
Roll
bye-bye.
cover has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Nordic 623, are you ready to copy clearance?
Nordic 623, ready to copy.
There we go, we are
Nordic
ready.
623, clear to Gardermoen via the Go to
Roll
Charlie,
towards
departure,
Cockpit.
initial climb 6,000 feet.
Just 10 minutes behind schedule.
704.
You two got the more in the south, go cut to Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000
Okay,
squawk
thank you. We will pressurize.
3704 for Nordic 63.
Nordic 623, read back correct.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and aileron trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete.
Locking gear.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel requesting push and start.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, push and start approved, QNH 1016.
Push and start approved, QNH 1016, Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. 1016 set. Cockpit clear push, brake set.
Grand good evening.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting to on the sequence.
Taxi to bend to 5 Hour Golf and Whiskey.
255 Golf and Whiskey, thank you. Coming in 27 Alpha.
Starting number 2.
Scandinavian 1336, flash on ground, god eftermiddag. Clear to Gardermoen asphalt via the Go Cop to Charlie departure. Initial climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 5065.
Clear Gardermoen, Go Cop to Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5065. Scandinavian 1336.
Scandinavian 1336, straight back correct.
Stopping now. Go start to get out. Starting number 1.
Parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good Roger, standby.
Nordic 623, request push and start.
Nordic 623, push and start approved, QNH 1016, and please set squawk 3704.
Affirm all set, squawk QNH 1016,
down.
push and start.
Copy the number 2, good and starts, you can disconnect.
Nordic 634, I'm coming back. I have a little issue with the plane. I'm restarting the game, and I'll come back on stand 24.
Copy.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you, looking for the pin. Thanks for the help. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon compressed, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment, wait, gosh, it's clear, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, APU, off before taxi complete.
3634, clear to Bergen 1 via the Cockpit to Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5512.
Via departure via Charlie, initial climb 6, squawk 5512.
Nordic 634, can you confirm Cockpit to Charlie departure?
Charlie departure.
Again.
Copy Charlie departure, Nordic 634.
Nordic 634, are we do 3 by 5?
Excuse me?
Your mic is quite muffled, I can't quite hear what you're saying.
Okay, I'll lower it.
Thank you, Nordic 634, can I confirm Cockpit to Charlie departure?
Wait.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel requesting taxi and requesting Alpha T.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, taxi November Golf and Yankee for Alpha 3 runway 17.
Taxi November Golf Yankee to Alpha 3 runway 17 Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. Okay, right clear, left clear. Brakes released.
873 request IFLY to Oslo.
Lock.
There we go, we found the moving.
Abram. Nordic 634, can I get the whole reback again, please?
Left clear, right clear.
Copy, still, no, for departure, Charlie departure, and it's looking around 1591.
Nordic 634,
right,
confirm.
left clear.
Cockpit to Charlie departure.
Confirm Google, Charlie departure.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 623, request taxi to runway 17.
Nordic 623, taxi Delta Hotel Yankee.
Taxi Delta Hotel Yankee, Nordic
Right clear. Left is clear, right is clear.
Scandinavian 873 request IFLY to Oslo.
Nordic 873, standby, break. Nordic 623, taxi turning point runway
Right,
17 via Delta and Yankee.
Taxi to holding point runway 17 via Delta, then Yankee, Nordic 623.
And Scandinavian 873, are you ready to copy clearance?
Affirm.
Scandinavian 873, clear to
Left clear, right clear.
Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1471.
Clear to Oslo via the Cockpit to Charlie departure, initial climb to 6,000, squawk 1471, Scandinavian 873.
Scandinavian 873, release back ready.
Thank you.
So this is Alpha 4. Firm. And the right clear, left clear. before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilized drift, 5.6 units, and camera call given before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, we can go weather on my side, and we can go to rain on your. And here we have Alpha 3.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, contact approach on 126.10, bye-bye.
Approach of 126.10 Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, ha det bra. Just hold here. 126.
Nordic 623, contact approach on 126.
Let me just change something here. Please approach, go ahead with Dag Nordic 2 Golf Hotel holding Alpha 3.
Please Golf Hotel, please land at 17.
Land at 17 Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. Right clear, left clear.
Hello, good ettermiddag. Flesman approach. Hello, this is Nordic 623. We are taxiing on Yankee. We are going to hold short on Alpha 2, runway 17.
Nordic 623, intersection of choice, line up to 17 runway.
Section Alpha 2, line up 17 and wait Nordic 623.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17 Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. Okay, ready. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Pass the caution. Continue. Takeoff for set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Nordic 2 Golf Hotel, identified, we can flight level 170 unrestricted and before passing.
Climb unrestricted to 170 and we're passing 1,400 feet now as 2 Golf Hotel.
2 Golf Hotel, Roger, when passing 2,000, clear left and direct.
Left order to go up after 2,000 Nordic 2 Golf Hotel. Flight director 0120 side.
Strickland approach. Scandinavian 255. Good afternoon, with you flight level 300.
Direct to Cockpit. Confirm.
Flight level 100, cleared.
Execute. Flaps 1 speed checked.
One rapid descent, flight level 100, detour 3 November airport.
170 set. Speed checked, flaps up. And we can delete you. We set standard, standard.
Beaver 59er, descent 6.
After takeoff checklist. It's drone
Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Engine bleeds on, max auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps up to automatic status at cross checked. We're passing through 4,000 feet. now. Plus minus 0 after the takeoff complete.
Nordic 623, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 15 degrees.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 Nordic.
Disregard. Landing 24. Should we bump up that cost index? Should we actually be landing at 15? Yeah, we can do that. We can go cost index 40. Confirm, execute. We do not have Polaris on that anymore. Oslo approach now.
Nordic 623 identified clouds to flight level on 70 via speed, report passing altitude.
Climb flight level 190 by speed. We are passing 1,500.
Nordic 623, Roger, and confirm flight level of 170.
170, my apologies. Nordic 623.
Yep, that is looking good. Fantastic, finally we have some breathing room. After just like that.
Turn left heading 08.
So we went to have a mesa from a lot of this flat. I think I know where I left off. Pull the helicopter, hope you're doing well. So you said talk about the helicopter well? Yes indeed, I got the Salvis sitting. Oh, they did. I mean, they are not actually really allowed to do it, they aren't. So you need to be working inside of aviation and have like approvals and so on to be able to do it. So, yeah. That was unfortunate though. Okay, try so that's the best thing you can do.
3 minutes, speedbird 500.
That's nice though. Yeah, it was a lot of fun indeed, the captivation was. Advisory, Nordic to Golf Hotel, ha det bra.
Nordic 623, turn left heading 020.
Advisory. Okay, we continue up to flight level 310. Set. Yes, Vox Sailor Volko, opening well. Thank you, I think it was quite a normal right landing, especially for conditions. So yeah, thank you for that. Jan Taylor Volko, opening well. Lutz Taylor Volko, good afternoon, opening well. Yeah, it was a lot of rain in here, it was. Yeah. Good question, I actually do like both, a little variation. It is very nice flying when it's great weather, but it is also a little bit fun to fly when it's raining, but if I would need to choose one of them, I would probably say clear weather. Oh, you're the 873, nice, not Tomsa. Not bad. Oh, your autopilot's not working, aye. Yeah, I mean, for most airlines you're allowed to fly, hand fly below RVSM airspace, so yeah, but that's fun though. That's really fun. Tomsa, yes, so you know it is Bergen Monday today. Bergen Monday. Christian, hello, welcome. Good afternoon, opening well. Welcome. Okay, should we prepare for the approach to Gardermoen then? All line to... Heroic parking. It's we are to stand 11. Expecting one on the right then. So prepare for one on the right landing. Or do they have anything preferred in Gardermoen? Past 200. I can turn off the seatbelts as well. Oslo. That would be 126, 125. 126, 125. Or 127, 155.
Degrees 10, non-variable between 190 and 260 degrees. Cab OK. QNH 1016. Okay. Temperature 2.6. Acknowledge information call on first contact.
Information Boris.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information call. Time 1420 Zulu. Runway 19 left at 19 right at you. Friendly clearance for...
Is it 125? 120 then. Wait, what? Let me check. What's the frequency again? It's 126, 13. It was 125 before.
QNH 1016.
Ska jag ställa bort boardingen?
Temperature 2.6. Acknowledge information November on first contact. Oslo Gardermoen arrival information November. Time 1420 Zulu. Expect ILS. For RNT approach runways 19 left and 19 right. Transition level 80. Met report.
Yeah, disregard.
220 degrees 10 not variable between 190 and 260 degrees.
There's already dates.
Cab OK. QNH 1016. Noted. Temperature 2.6. Acknowledge information November on first.
Yeah, that's looking good. 876. Stand 11, if it is where I think it is. That would be a nice one. We parked up in the corner. No, 15 is in the corner. It's the same place though, but not in the corner. Well, line right will be a dry runway. Winds 220 variable 260 at 10. Temperature is 19, equator 16. Landing weight, estimated landing weight will be 2.8, that's 400 kilos, yeah, so 56.6. Well, nice of doing the same, almost the same trip we did yesterday. Not bad though. Not bad. Now it's a 210 at 14. Okay, thank you for that. 21. It's a 210 at 14. I'm just in 19 degrees. That means we will have a wind correction of 7 knots. 7. I thought Killer will go up the adding that. Vehicles stop our climb of flight level 290, so 290 is set. Altitude acquired. And cruise 290. Race you 290. VNAV 76.9 watts. Då är vi redo, vilket är sändare till flight 290. to consider, and flight 2, and that's it. 1, 2, and, or just 1, 2 now though. Yep. So 143 plus 7, so that will be then 136. Yep. So flaps 30, 136. 30, 136. Correction 7. I think minor braking full reverse in this one. Actually, we can take out the reverse. There you go, retard VNAP above, fantastic. Starting our descent. We'll do our approach briefing first then before we do the PA. We're pushing now, not bad, Tomsa, not bad. Okay, so approach checklist, approach briefing. So we are expecting the Adobe 3 mic arrival. This is our chart to Lash 2 Alpha, effective 24 March 25. So coming in via Adobe maximum 250, Lodex Suda maximum 250, both mic 428 maximum 220 at 100. Hold this via 429, 430, 431 and 452. 430 Baba, the initial approach fix maximum 220 above 5000. MSC also is 3009, maximum 250 knots, so that's always injected. We also do expect a direct towards Bavad at some point, maybe with vectors. When it comes to threat today, we don't really have anything outstanding in Gardermoen. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 24 March 25. So expect coming in by Bavad, initial approach fix, 125,000 above. Continue to do the initial fix, maximum 204,000. We're heading 102 degrees, ILS means 313 Golf Sierra Whiskey. So 102 is at triple, and that is the wrong runway in FMC. Will be 19 right, Baba, execute. And there we go, 313 now also set triple. With Gardermoen we are on starboard to number 1 in case that will be needed. It will be a standard 3 degree glide, minimum 876 feet with a minimum approach cloud gradient of 3.1%. Transition level 80 and from east just straight ahead on track 192 degrees to 2.5 dmi Golf Sierra Whiskey, then we'll take a right turn to track 220 degrees, climb to 5000 and then expecting vectors by Oslo approach. Also meeting minimum 16,000 to 4 dmi. It will be a flaps 30 landing with a VRF of 136 with a wing correction of 7 knots, so final 143 with manual braking and idle reverse thrust. For the taxi, this is our airport chart, 10-9, effective 24 March 25. Landing on the right, kit by Alpha 4, and then taxi by Kilo 1 to stand 11 is what we are expecting. No hotspots, taxi restrictions and not one times for Gardermoen today, weather conditions are looking good, and weather condition is 666 dry. And there's not really anything else outstanding or anything special about Gardermoen, so any questions? Probably not to know if anything is complete. Is a checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data VRF 136, minimums 876 feet, and approach briefing is completed, this checklist is complete. Approach is with offline of course. But till not flight 120. 120 set. At least we have still tower online. Expecting a direct to Bavad fairly shortly. Take that after Exuda. We'll be landing at 17, so still 2 minutes behind schedule. We would have taken that direct now. expecting them landing 16. Maybe we're landing at 17 now. And that will be in about, yeah, we're landing in 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi bedt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Oslo ved blikket ser ganske så greit ut, med litt grann frisk bris fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 19 grader for øyeblikket, og så er det nesten skyfritt, bare noen få skyer i området. Ellers vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for at dere blir med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you notice, we now start up descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just some light winds from the southwest, about 19 degrees centigrade, and just a few clouds in the area. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Just wait a moment. Okay. At least we're sending nicely down, so that is good to see. If we do not have approach online, unfortunately, I'm surprised, not really. At least we got more exit today than we have got throughout the last week. So, I mean, it's a step forward at least. Yeah, so what about fuel to sorry, to Bergen again? Sorry. We can decide or take a preliminary decision here. Yeah, so we need that extra 600 kilos on top. So 5.6 plus 600 is 6.2 tons. Or have the weather in Stavanger improved? Or expected to be improving. Yeah, so if we're landing 17:07 minus 5, yeah, that's 15 now. So ready for Stavanger. Okay, so it's gonna 9,000 sprock. Yeah, okay, it's not good at all. We'll take some extra fuel then. Actually, I think we need to change our alternate to Gardermoen, so I think we will do that. So we'll take the fuel decision after landing, but we need to change our airport. Stavanger is not suitable enough. It is scattered at 700 and broken at 600. It is not acceptable. Okay, taxi to 17 now, not bad. Thousand go, continue to fly till 100. 100 set. Sitter riktigt bakåt. Jag tränger upp Bergen. Bakåt. Confirm. Execute. There you go. We nav path FMC speed. Yeah, condition is 1060. Continue down to 5,000 feet. One 1016. 1016 at cross-checked. Approach checklist. Automatic condition 1016 at cross-checked. Passing flight level 109. Now. Plus 10. Approach checklist complete. Plus 100. There you go. Good. Weather is fantastic though, so should be a smooth arrival. Unless the aircraft suddenly starts thinking about doing something strange. That could also be a possibility. Apologies. Requesting stand. 11. 15, 17, stand 11. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nice, cabin is secure. to continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set, speed into vent, cabin out to 220 knots. 220 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Tower is still online. A firm. Thousand to go. Warlock. Warlock capture. Approach. Glasses captured. Mr. Approach altitude 5,000 sets.
Papa Oscar, runway 19 right, clear touch and go, wind 210 degrees, 1 forward.
Clear touch and go, 1 right, Lima, Papa Oscar.
Tornado, go to Bergen, Nordic, to Golf Hotel established, 19 right.
Nordic, to Golf Hotel, Garment Tower, hello, traffic information, DA42, short 5, runway 19 right, for a touch and go, to remain in the right hand circle. Expect stand 14.
Copy the traffic, and is stand 11 available for the 2 Golf Hotel?
Ja, det ska vi få se. Expect stand 11.
Expect stand 11, tack ska du ha.
Varsågod.
Okay, so we have a DA 40 on short final for touch and go. The remaining right circuits, okay. Get down, flaps 15, speed checks. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Landing check his flaps. Cabin go, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing down, flaps holding 50. Apologies. The aircraft have started to do some strange activities. Flaps 30, speed checked. Okay, disconnecting.
We request you to start and down to Keller.
Lima Papa Oscar, Roger. Traffic information is the Boeing 737-800, 4 miles, final runway 19 right. clear to leave Gardermoen control zone via Nannestad Oslo, 2000 feet over below VFR.
Clear to leave the
Complete land checklist. Flaps are for the green. Land checklist complete.
Lima Papa Oscar, clear to leave control zone via Nannestad Oslo, 2000 feet over below
One
VFR.
fasten, we are
Clear
stabilized.
to leave the control zone
Not clear to
via
land yet.
Nannestad Ocean. Copy traffic, Lima Papa Oscar.
And then 2000 feet or below VFR.
2000 feet over below VFR, code correction, Lima Papa Oscar.
Lima Papa Oscar, data correct. Break, Nordic to Golf Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 1 for knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right, Nordic to Golf Hotel. Contact.
I am unfortunately closing very shortly. So continue on advisory 122.8. Traffic information is satellite aircraft EA42. Now upwind runway 19 right to lead the control from westbound. Approximately 40, 30, 1.5 miles to your 3 o'clock now. Indicating 2,000 feet.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %, 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Gardermoen.
Lima Papa Oscar, I'm gonna be closing shortly.
I forgot the fact that we had to reverse, but
information is on Airbus A320 on the RP Whiskey.
Next 45 minutes, you just make it by Alpha 4 nevertheless.
Correction 1 left.
Apologies for that.
Yeah, now 15 miles to your 1 o'clock, 5,457.
It's such a high speed.
Copy traffic, and advisory 122, that's right. Pass videre videre.
Det er sånn. Nordic to Golf Hotel, velkommen til Gardermoen. Taxi Kilo, stand to 1. Ha det bra.
Taxi Kilo, stand 1, Nordic to Golf Hotel. Takk skal du ha det bra. Oh, I can't even talk today. MD 11, wow. Stand 1-1. Left clear, right clear.
Hallo og god ettermiddag. Nordic 63, hello. We are direct Bravo Alpha Victor Alpha Delta with intention with the full stop landing at runway 19 left.
Nordic 623, Gardermoen Tower. God dag, du. Continue on advisory 122.8. I will be closing very shortly. Traffic information is another aircraft inbound for runway 19 left. Approximately 20 miles to your 11 o'clock. Will probably be before you.
Affirmed, we have the traffic in our system. We will continue on advisory. Tusen takk, ha det bra.
Ha det bra.
Gardermoen Tower, good afternoon, on ship Takeoff Heavy, 5-man final, ILS 1 and left.
Starship 5 Golf, Gardermoen Tower, hello. I will be closing very shortly. So after landing, continue on advisory. Wind 210 degrees, 1 for knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 19 left, and after landing, advisory, contact Takeoff.
Go stand 11. And they're ready to take us in.
Turkish 3, Tower Charlie.
Go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to close to have a small break before the Bergen event, so you'll have to continue on advisory 122.8 for their seat.
We'll continue on Unicorn 122.8 and
Sorun yok. Turkish 3 Teşekkür ederim. Görüşürüz. Görüşürüz.
Okay, park brake set, shutdown number 2.
Görüşürüz Alan. Güle güle. Güle güle.
I have no clue what they're talking about. I can't speak the Turkish. I think it is Turkish. Ay. A little bit behind schedule still, but that's fine. And the shutdown number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit. Hi Captain, microphone check please. Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL starts getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes. Hold torstai cockpit.
Sorry, I forgot to turn on my microphone. Apologies. Haven't heard anything. Sorry for that. Yep. Apologies for that. T4. Temperature will be 14 inclination. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Come on. Yep, and we will take both of us stuff as well. If possible, but about in 15 minutes. One on the right. Wings to 1 at 14. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Temperature will be 19 and I think we'll take, yes, 19 and... Promise that I don't hear the ground crew. Actually, so not really supposed to hear anything anyway. But it also looks like standard is to connect to Takeoff when they starting boarding. So it's ready for push. I mean, that's not really a bad thing for us. But yeah, are we ready for the departure briefing? We are in the green part of Africa, okay. Yeah, over jungle. Nice though. Yep, so we can start with the engine outside. So the engine outside, just climbing straight ahead, 25, hold up to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions looking good. It's a little bit windy from the west at the moment, 14 knots. But except for that, good visibility and all of that, so we shouldn't really have a problem returning back to Bergen. We're also expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so should be fine returning back without any problems. Any questions for that? The emergency briefing in general? Probably not. Then continue over to the route check. Just let me see if we did 9.6. So for the route check, we're expecting the AMD 7 Delta departure, then November 63 to PS and PS November for runway 35 is what we plan for. We'll go that. Let's visit 35, PS 3 Papa and via Google. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. So yes, that will be ground distance of 214, 209 as an acceptable deviation with an estimated landing field of 4.1 compared to 3.3. That is good to see. For the taxi, this is our airport charts. Finish line effective 20 March 25. Departure stand 11, down about here. Expecting a straight push. On straight push, left on kilo, right November, and we'll do a calculation out of Alpha 7 today as well. Or for now as well. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no time for Gardermoen today. Weather conditions are looking good again, just fairly, just a little bit of crosswind, 14 knots. And except for that, it is all good weather-wise. Weather condition is 666 dry. For the said, we're expecting the Atlas Delta chart 10 Charlie from 18th July 25. Departing initial heading 190 degrees, then we'll take an immediately right turn to Gulf Mike 442, maximum 230 knots. Then continue to 616 and then to 619er, 448 and then MSA in Gardermoen is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, below 100 in this advice instructor. Initial 7,000. NDP warning you, so that means we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up towards 3,700 feet before we then retract the flaps scheduled and then accelerate the aircraft. Then video warning as well, it's a segment distance from extended ascent line to Gulf Mike 442 is less than average flight path, and in general there is no threats for our departure today. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. River checklist to the line. Pin scores removed, oxygen test 1%, nitro hazard display switches, normal auto, window heat, on presentation well selector, auto flight instruments we're tracking 011 degrees, QNH 1016, reading 690, 685, -5 on the standby then. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing is completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, use public update Torstai let you know that we have started loading. PNL contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Yep. And it's flight time towards Bergen. Good old Bergen. It will be 45 minutes again, flight on 300. Just waiting for the cabin crew to do their. It looks like the QNH just changed terminals. The QNH was the one fine. Aha, nice of Benjamin. I see. Yeah, I know it is not on. Just have it so we don't need to listen to all of all the advisory frequency. Just so it's a bit more quiet. So yeah, I know. Polaris over Bergen already. We would just do our PA. And we can just stop or something when they're doing theirs. We should do that very shortly though. The refilling is complete as well. The QNH is 15 and 10 minutes. It took its time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CDs, and laptop computers, must be turned off
45
close
minutes,
to departure.
300, and it is...
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avgifte. Takk.
Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på en av Norwegian RS-besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord under flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Bergen, Flesland. Flytid til Bergen i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer bare at de siste passasjerene skal komme seg bord, og bakken får lastet og lastet ferdig flyet. Vi forventer å dytte til gaten på rundt ca. 5-10 minutter, så hvis dere kan være snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så for seg hennes sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noe få straks. Vi forventer ikke en veldig lang dagstur i dag, for vi er klare på avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske grei. Vi tar av først sørover, forventer ganske raskt en høyre sving og fortsetter vestover mot Bergen. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 30 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vi har på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Og været i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ganske så OK ut. Vi har litt vind fra nord. Det er rundt 14 grader, og så er det ganske så overskyet, og så har det også vært noe regn på øyeblikket, så vi får se om det regner når vi kommer dit eller ikke. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så får det veldig fint flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Bergen, Flesland. Flight out to Bergen today is expected for approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly short of the departure in front here, just waiting for the last passenger to get aboard and the ground crew to finish uploading the aircraft. Should be pushing back from the gate in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you just please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Fortunately today, it's going southbound initially, spreading quite quickly to our right turn to continue westbound towards Bergen. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 30,000 feet today. Due to weather conditions expected, but as always, we do recommend that seatbelts on just in case in context with unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Bergen at most looking quite good as well, or quite okay. With just some slight winds, light winds from the north, it is about 10 degrees centigrade, and it has recently been raining as well, so wait and see if it is raining in Bergen or not when we are arriving. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, we should be ready for push in about 5 minutes. Just use balls as secured back there.
No problem.
Thank you. 186, confirm. 186 plus 62, that's 192 songs. 59.6, 59.6. We have 5.9 of fuel. 65.2, 65.5, except configuration. You're getting my 300, that's fine. Go ahead. Next.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shares up Torstai you now. I'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Okay, that will be on a 22K, assume 39. That gives us 90.3 compared to 89.4. The deviation due to the pack swing off, so we can accept that for now. Flaps 5, trim 6 units, and 36, 40, 44. Yeah, 36, 40, 44. 40, 45, and just set. Fantastic. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please connect, and we are ready for push.
Roger. Stand by. Cruise power has been disconnected.
Thank you. For start checklist, flight door is close locked, doors windows.
Locking gear.
Close locked, anti-glitch light on transponder, altitude off, ready trim 3 and 0 before start complete. Cockpit ground, we are pressurizing. There we go, we are pressurizing. And over here, push to talk. Cargo traffic, Nordic 624, push start of the stand, 1-1, Gardermoen. Cockpit ground, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
And brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting to 1 in sequence. We have a CRJ on our left. Imagine it's Einar and I think it's Einar, if I'm not mistaken. Starting number 2. Target number 2. Got, yep. Yeah, push just 2 minutes behind, so that's not too bad.
Set parking brakes.
Park brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by. Start a cutout, starting number 1. Start the cutout. Cockpit diagram with 2 good inserts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
The MD11 is still over there.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, looking for the pin. Thank for the help. Have a great day and see you next time. Bye-bye. There you go, the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, oil tent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5, plan 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 64 taxi by Kilo November to holding point Alpha 71 on the right, Cardamom. Right clear, left clear. Just make sure we do not touch the CRJ here. looks like we should have a good separation here. Yep, it looks very good. Fantastic. Right clear, left clear. Apologies. Left is all clear and right is clear. Still to find out why the taxi or the center line taxi line lights just pop up like that. It's a bit annoying.
Godman traffic, stand by when I 70, wait to the runway 1 and left on Bravo 4.
Velkommen.
Tusen takk.
Right clear, left clear. Cabin is not secure though. That's a general problem, but that's that's fine. Okay, left clear and right is clear.
Good morning, traffic, Skyline 873, taxi to stand 44.
Animal traffic, steady there, be a 5-foot single, Pushback 46,
Good. Still no.
Good traffic, standing on 883, established local laser, runway 9 on the right. Correction, 19 left for standing on 883.
Cabin is still not secure. Not sure what takes them so long. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you for giving the call now.
No problem.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim. 6 units. Cabin call. Given before takeoff complete. Cardamom traffic, Nordic 624, landing of departing 19 right by Alpha 7, Cardamom. There we go. Okay, are we ready? Of course, right is all clear, left is clear. Okay, are we ready? Ready. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff as set. Checked.
V1. Rookie. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Canadian 862, give class please, give short final.
Flaps, disregard. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps up, speed checked. Come on there. Continue climbing up to flight level 300. Set. Is that standard? Standard.
83 vacated runway 19 left on Bravo 3.
Delete. And we can proceed direct to hot lap. Confirm. Execute. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Max. Auto landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light and not reduced. Standard set cross-jet passing through 7,000 feet. Now. Plus what I said, after takeoff checklist complete. Yeah, pass 100. I will also increase the cost index to level landing 40. So we are scheduled. Yeah, we can just leave it at 15 then. Yes, that's all looking good up there. Fantastic. Yes, it is also. I need to bulk move. Of course, need to do that. Flypiloten eller valgte motringvän. Yes, I know, but he's not online before, well after or after Otop at least, so yeah, he's not online in our sector. So unfortunately, David IFLY is not online here as well. He's just online over the west, unfortunately. Okay, nice car drift, I understand. Nice though. Apologies. Let me check airport. Thank you, Gustav. Thank you. Why don't we have an ATIS? Okay. It looks like runway. Still using 17 in Bergen? I don't know. We'll find out. As you can turn off the seatbelts as well. So I don't forget. While waiting for that ATIS, give us some dinner. This. So, it is Expedited approach, runway news 35. Okay, thank you. 35 in use, that's good to know. That's what we're planning for as well. Oh, that was what I had time to eat. yeah. Dinner finished. P5 and 35. Yes, minimums, if we can just get the... minimums is 364 feet, looks up, 364. You're welcome. Transition level is runway 35 at, yeah, 555. Polaris 120455. Price control, go Kveld Nordic 624 passing 270. Lucid 120 655. Wow. 120 655. I need to up to that line. It's impossible to read anything. Price control, god kväll, Nordic 64 past 280.
Nordic 624, hello, squawk 4506.
4506, 64.
Olympic 575, Polaris, good evening.
4504. How's it go? Was it 4504 or 4564? It was 4564. 4564. There you go, Vina Path. And F.
Get a 1165, contact place on 110, go see that, hello?
1210, how about 1165?
Polaris, hello, Olympic 575, and July about confirmation Bravo and good
clearance.
Olympic 575, Polaris, good evening. Clearance to, let's see, NIS via Bivki Von Golf departure, runway 18, 6,000 feet. Squawk 3764.
Temperature is 14 and clearance 60.
via Bivki 1 Golf, departure 6000, squawk 3764, Olympic 575.
505, correct.
$500, yeah, 63.7. Sorry.
Nordic 64, confirm squawk 4506.
Apologies, 4506 Nordic 64. Ah,
correct.
4506. Always messed up that squawk. It's a bit annoying.
Flight control, IFLY, crucial lecture. Zero to Charlie X, decent flight level 200. Defense level 200, crucial lecture. Nordic 64 identified, join PSR 4 Papa arrival. When ready, decent flight level 100.
Join PSR 3 Papa arrival, correction 4 Papa arrival, and when ready, descend 100 Nordic 64. 100 set. I just confirmed the arrival here. It's 4 Papa.
Nordic 17 Tango, decent flight level 100.
PSR 4 Papa, 35, boarded, execute.
Get one, KLM 1169 on decent flight level.
So yeah, 145 on the Vidafit flaps, 30.
Nordic 13, standard execution at 140.
correction
Canada
5.
2 several Alpha Polaris, good evening. Squawk 5720, climb flight level 260.
Squawk 5720, flight level 260, Canada 279.
Is it 627 on the return, isn't it? Nope. What's the last flight number for today? I have forgotten. It is 643. 643.
Nordic 17 Tango, contact Flesland 121.0, bye-bye.
121.0, Nordic 17 Tango, varm.
Takeoff is started, send, Vina Puff, retard, good. Rumi Papa, Foxtrot. Will be 17.
I enter to Charlie X-ray, decent flight level 100.
Level 100 actually,
Okay,
Canada 2 several Alpha, confirm squawk 5720.
So just correcting that now, 5720.
oh, the relay across is red as well. 18.
Polaris, a little bit faster than time request.
Olympic 575, start and push proof. Good night.
Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing?
109,
To start with the star, we cleared valid PSR for Papa Rebel. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 12th of June 25. Coming up PSR above 100, continue to Pisku above 8000 and a Bravo Room 734, max to 20 between 8000 and 6000. We're going to hold this, sorry, 6500 and hold this via Bravo Room 733, Ratug. 732, 731 and 730 before turning to call it the clearance limit above 4000. MSA in Flesland is 5005, maximum 250 below 100 as usual, and we're most likely expecting a direct route between PSQ and PSQ most likely to call it, more vectoring in. And when it comes to threats, the weather is looking quite good at the moment, so it have improved quite a bit. Except that it is still that little terrain here on the east side of the airport, and also the unmanned aircraft at the Coast Guard Center that is flying up to 420 AMSL. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for the ILS Whiskey for 35. Addition chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. Coming in by coded, initial approach fix maximum 220. Continue to Idaba, initial fix maximum 203,000. Remaining is 35 degrees, ILS is 110.5 per Bravo Golf. So 35 is set triple and 1105 is also set
Nordic 624, cleared left turn direct coded.
Cleared direct coded, Nordic 64. That was even earlier than I expected. Coded. Confirm. Execute. Yeah, so and 1105 is a triple with the Flesland BRs at the stab already number 1. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 364 feet.
Clear direct Idaba.
Forgot to set that. 3... 3, 6... 4. Sorry for that. 364. Transition 80 for base just straight ahead to Irdav. Sorry, max tracking 350 to Irdav, enter holding cloud to 3000 and expecting vectoring. Also going to maintain a window of 160,000 till 4 door commands from threshold. Yeah, we'll have with flaps 30, 145 on the VRF in correction 5 150 feet with minor braking and actually will take auto brake 3. Auto brake 3 and full reverse thrust. For the airport charts 10-9 from 16 for July 21. Landing 135, want to vacate via Alpha 4 or Alpha 5 preferably. Or Alpha 3, we might see. Taxi by Yankee and then Golf. Mike or November.
64, contact Flesland 121.0.
Flesland 121.0, Nordic 64, ha det bra.
Hello, 1169 or descent flight level 100.
Flesland, god kväll, Nordic 64 past 230 for 100.
Nordic 624, Flesland approach, good evening.
Okay, so for that, Golf, Mike
Scandinavian
November
2
Romeo,
Whiskey Mike, fully established.
Mike 1 November Romeo, and then for stand 180 is what we're
Scandinavian
expecting.
2 Whiskey Mike, contact tower now, 119
at
decimal 1,
Alpha
goodbye.
5, that might be applicable if we make it
Tower,
there.
119
It's just that there is
Scandinavian
using helicopters is a high
GPS.
energy area, and it's hard to see traffic due to longitudinal slopes. So be aware of that. So mainly that there's a high energy area with a lot of traffic, especially with helicopters and smaller aircraft. Except for that, there is no notable no times, except for the unmanned aircraft I just talked about earlier, or any other tax restrictions. Revenue condition is 555 wet and or good, and weather conditions are looking quite good as well. Any questions? Probably not. The Nava briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 150 feet. Recall checked. Autobrick 3. Landing data VRF 145 minimums 364 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. We're landing at 37. We're landing actually ahead of schedule. And so you should be on the ground about on time. Not too bad. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå møter nedstigningen vår ned mot Bergen og Flesland, og vi har funnet land om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Været i Bergen for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord for øyeblikket, med rundt 14 grader, og så er det fortsatt en del overskyet. Ellers, vi håper det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker på at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere på neste flytur, og så ønsker vi dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent on now towards Bergen, Flesland, and we're expected to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Bergen at the moment is looking quite okay, with just some light winds from the north, about 40 degrees centigrade, and quite cloudy. Otherwise, should enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for using us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed day. Thank you.
Kill 169er, Flesland approach, hello. Expect LS Whiskey number 35. Nordic 17 Tango, when ready to descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
37, 27, and will be 23.
Clem 1165, contact Flesland Tower on 119 decimal 1.
111, Hawaii, 165.
Got delivery online as well. We don't got anything in Oslo though, unfortunately. Here we go, we have PAF again. So yeah, at least we have a lot of ATC in Bergen. We have got ground as well, it looks like. We got power, ground, delivery. Yep. Yeah, should we just head on the field to Gardermoen then? Again, the weather in Gardermoen is looking good, so I don't see a reason to have anything extra than flight plan fuel. And why can't I do anything in here? Come on. There we go. So flight plan fuel is 4.4, so if you guys are happy with that, we'll go 4.4. And again, I don't see a reason to have anything extra on the return flight.
Approach after there, 2 Charlie X-ray with the flight level 140, Phoenix 1.
Alright, sir, 2 Charlie X-ray, first one approach, expect LS whiskey number 35.
Expect all of the late 25.
I see 2 Charlie X-ray negative, expect LS whiskey number 35.
Whiskey 35, I think, 2 Charlie.
Yes, engine anti-ice on then.
Approach with the Geneva 466, 3000 feet.
Scan 466, first one approach Addons. Turn right heading 140, climb flight level 170.
Right 170 and 170 crash, Geneva 466.
Yes. When are we departing? We're departing at 17:10. Yes, we have about a 30-minute turn on here. Fantastic. We should be able to do this. Been able to catch up with the delay, so that's nice. Yeah, we can turn off engine into this.
Question, good evening, Scandinavian 27 Alpha, descending flight 100 with information welcome.
Scandinavian Alpha, first one approach, hello. Descend flight level 80, for now expect ILS whiskey number 17.
Flight level 80, ILS whiskey 170, did you say, 7 future Alpha?
Correction, number 35.
35, Scandinavian future Alpha.
KLM 169er, reduce speed to 220 knots. Nordic 64, speed 270 knots or greater, descend flight level 80.
27 knot greater, descend 80, Nordic 64. 80 set. We can go speed increment and we can just take 270. 270 set.
Tango, do you want us to keep the speed up?
Nordic 1,000 feet, clear, let's speed number 35, there's no speed restrictions for you.
3000 clear, LS whiskey 35 and no speed restrictions. Thank you.
Scan 466, resume on navigation direct to Ipsu.
Can you say again the direct?
Scan 466, resume on navigation direct to Ipsu. India Papa Sierra Uniform Bravo.
Direct into Geneva 466.
Go.
You're way too low on your profile, I'm going to keep you here for a bit. KLM 1169er, when ready, descend 5,000 feet, kilometers 1017. Nordic 64, descend 6,000 feet, kilometers 1017.
6,000 kilometers 1017, Nordic 64.
Nordic 110 Tango, new kilometers 1017. Nordic 110
Tango. Event.
Condor 169er 2, place on approach.
7 and 1017. Approach checklist, antivirus kilometers 1017, set cross check. there we go. Passing FSIPanel, 7,500 feet. Now, plus minus 0, approach check is complete.
Nordic 64 is on 4,000 feet.
4,064.
Scanning 460, contact Polaris Control 120.655. Nordic 17 Tango, contact Liaison Tower 119.1.
119.1, Nordic 17 Tango, hold up.
Condor 192, climb path level 170, turn left, heading cruising 305.
Running 570, passing 1,900.
During passing goals, left on approach identified, turn right, heading 155, climb flight level 170.
Turn right, heading 155, climb flight level 170, 570.
But it's at least much better now than it was
Nordic
before.
64 via Godit, KLS Whiskey number 35 and maintain 250 knot or greater until caution 220 knot or greater until Godit.
By Godit, KLS Whiskey 35 and maintain 220 or greater to Godit, the Nordic 64.
Skyline 72 Alpha, clear direct to Revip.
Directly to state, Skyline 27.
Okay, so max 220 till Godit, and we're clear for the approach. We descend down to 3,000 feet. 3,000. Wait firm. 3,000 knots. And we can reduce down to 220 knots. 220 knots. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is pursuit ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
KLM 169er, contact Liaison and cruising director 118.850, close down on there.
118 is active.
Condor 1692, cruising clear, resume on navigation direct Gunpa.
Start.
Eurowings 57 Golf, resume on navigation direct Mitzi.
On navigation direct Mitzi, Eurowings possible.
I-2 Charlie X-ray, clear direct Revit, when ready, descend 6,000 feet, QNH is 1017.
You'll just say that
Flaps 1 speed checks.
I-2 Charlie X-ray, clear direct Revit, resume navigation clear direct Revit, and when ready, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Direct Ahmed, and descend level 6,000.
Scandinavian 72 Alpha, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
5,000 feet.
Flaps 5 speed checked.
782 Alpha.
Condor 1692, climb flight level 400.
Fast to go.
Nordic 64, remember to descend to 3,000 feet to establish.
Affirmative 64.
Claimant 72 Alpha, contact approach on 118.850, call sign on there.
Sorry, she
Port
said,
laser, follow capture, laser capture.
Westbound director 118.850, call sign on there.
Set.
118.850, call sign only. Thank you. Skyline 27.
Condor 1692, contact Polaris Control 120.655. Range 57 Golf, contact Polaris Control 120.655.
Polaris 120.655, range 57.
Nordic 624, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
180 or greater until 6 miles, Nordic 64.
I-2 Charlie X-ray, contact Liaison director on 118.850, call sign on there.
Contact 118.850, call sign on there, Charlie X-ray.
Nordic 64, contact the Liaison tower on 119.1.
Tower 119.1, Nordic 64, ha det bra. Liaison tower, god kväll, Nordic 64 established, 17. Nice. it's actually 3-5.
Okay, then 2868 can line up for drop off line.
Traffic, false alarm.
2,500.
2868 for your information, it will looks like it will be 3 landings before your departure.
Get out, flap safety and speed. Checked.
Det måste vara 3 kilo extra där från Tower Hotel.
Can we cruise this flag, please? Let's use the flaps.
624, wind 2303, 6 knots, 735.
Touchdown 35, Nordic 64. Full Manchester, scan call, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes are, landing it down, flaps holding 15. We're clear to land. F30 is speed checked. Room in sight. Complete land checklist. Flaps ready planned, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. Approach to 1000, we are stable, we are clear to land. Go stable.
Are you ready for an immediate departure? 2868 in that case, after the landing, Boeing 737-800 Norwegian, line up to then receive 5 days, and then be ready for immediate.
And they're ready.
Disconnecting.
Plus 100.
Contact. I will deviate from the glide.
300. Minimums. Glide slow.
Yeah,
Glide slow.
disregard.
Glide slow. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. To the reserves. %, 100 knots. Manual braking. 80 knots, 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Tesla. 39 minutes.
Okay, then 1169, return from Tower Low, continue approach, on departure.
Affirm.
Tower, Charlie Mike Alpha, is VFC holding short 35, runway 35.
Charlie Golf, Zulu Mike Alpha, return from Tower Low. Okay, then 2868, in 320 degrees, 6 knots, then 35, set takeoff, no delays.
35, set takeoff, goodbye.
Nordic 64, contact ground, 121.9.
Ground 121.9, Nordic 64. Oi.
Det är 3 kilo extra i turlandning.
ILS is, I just remember that during the last part of the approach that the ILS is calibrated way too high on the scenery, so we need to deviate from it. 121.9. Present ground, god kväll Nordic 64, holding Alpha 4, requesting stand 18.
Nordic 64, ground, god kväll. Stand 18 busy, but I can give you 20, so taxi Yankee Golf and Mike stand 20.
Roger, Yankee Golf Mike stand 20, Nordic 64. Yankee Golf and Mike to stand 20, that works as well. Did expect that stand to be occupied.
Scandinavian 641 taxi holding point runway 35 via Echo and Yankee.
Taxi holding point runway 35 via Echo and Yankee, Scandinavian 641.
Ground on slow Scandinavian 5, request push stop with information here.
There goes the KLM AMD right there.
Train 2875, report stand number.
Jag har liksom gått Polaris över Gardermoen och så.
Scandinavian 2875.
Left clear, right clear.
Straight, pushback and start for route, Canage 1017.
Is he taxiing over to? Yeah, he's taxiing over to.
Confirm, straight pushback.
Train 2875, affirm straight pushback.
Alright, straight pushback approved, Scandinavian 225.
White 11, hold position, call you back shortly.
Left is clear. It's a lot of aircraft here, it's a busy Bergen.
Get him 1169er, hello taxi
That's clear.
via Yankee, hold short of Charlie.
What's happening over here? Why is there so many aircraft holding here? Left clear, right clear. Why in the world is there an... that was an A350, I thought it was an A380.
Scandinavian 641, contact left on tower 119.1, bye-bye.
119.1, Scandinavian 641, half birthday.
It will be Mike. A350 and an A330 over here, and SCS that is standing.
1169er, this is going to be a bit of a weird one, but taxi stand 6 via Yankee, Hotel and Whiskey. Stand 6 via Yankee, Hotel and Whiskey.
Yeah, this is Golf.
Scandinavian 259 ready for taxi.
Okay.
Britain 259 Yankee, hello, request push and start up.
And 259er, hold position, will be back with you shortly.
Roger.
Yeah, stand 20 is also... Everything is occupied here. Well, that was 19, sorry.
Red nose
20
259er Yankee, hold position, I'll call you back shortly.
Red nose 259 Yankee, Roger.
We should have negative clearance here.
White Star 11, taxi Yankee, holding point runway 35 and contact tower 119.1, bye-bye.
Yeah, looks good. Oi.
Ground right now 5578, request pushback.
Ryanair 5578, hold position, I'll call you back shortly.
Hold position, Cathay 559.
Scanning 359er, taxi Golf, hold short of Yankee.
Golf, hold short Yankee, Scandinavian 259.
Ah, men come on!
Scanning 27 Alpha, welcome to Southbound taxi stand 46 via Yankee, Bravo and Whiskey.
What should we do now? Of course, he spawned in right before we were supposed to turn in.
Scanning 259er, continue taxi Golf and Yankee, holding point runway 35.
Golf Yankee, holding point 35, Scandinavian 259.
Nordic 64 was just an aircraft that spawned right in front of 0 stand 20.
Nordic 64, seen. Are you able to maneuver around? I have a available stand, or would you like to disconnect there?
We can see if we can turn around here. Where is the other stand then?
15, it will be on the opposite side of the terminal.
Okay, we can see what we can do here, 624.
Scanning 259er, contact tower 119er.
Okay, we'll see if we can take a left turn here.
Red nose 259er Yankee, after KLM A320 passes from right to left on whiskey, straight push south approved, Canadian
All clear there. We should be clear of the fence.
After KLM from left to right, clear for Pushback.
Yes, to stand here, 35 Tango, ready for start and push.
Jet 035 Tango, hold position, call you back shortly.
Hold position from the 35 Tango.
Scandinavien 257, 287 fast to contact.
NG875, taxi holding point runway 3, correction, yeah, taxi holding point runway 35 via Whiskey Golf and Yankee.
Whiskey Golf Yankee, 285.
And Ryanair 5578, after Norwegian 737 passes from right to left on Romeo, just on your right side. Straight vision stop route, Canadian 1017.
1017, Pushback, confirm, push to Romeo.
I want you to push to the apron line, the red line.
This is a close one.
Roger, push to apron line,
Yeah, this is very close. But we are thankfully not hitting that fence. This is so close. Yeah, this is way too close. Yeah, that was actually how in the world did we pull that off. Okay, we're at least all clear there.
Canadian 27 Alpha, new stand for you will be 4-1. Taxi clearance remains the same.
Hope no one takes 1-5 from us then.
Scandinavien 27 Alpha.
Okay, it's clear on the right still.
Canadian 275, contact tower 119er, decimal 119.
119, decimal 1, Canadian 287 Alpha.
Hello, Viking 4585, request push and start and number 31.
1-5. No.
Viking 4585, hold position. I will call you back eventually. You are number 3 for pushback in that alley.
Holding position number 3, Viking 4585.
At least we managed to get around there.
Round
Oh man, come on.
Push to start line.
Ryanair 5578, A firm straight push south approved, Canadian 1017, step walk 5772.
Okay, definitely I think it disconnected. Thank you for that.
Sorry, confirm.
Shutdown number 2. There's just someone spawning out of gates all the time. That's annoying.
5772.
Just rush the park here and then someone just spawns here.
And 27 Alpha, you just passed your stand, so make a right onto Echo, then Yankee, and Delta short
Shutdown
of
number
Whiskey.
1. No, he's complaining to me.
Canadian 27 Alpha, disregard, continue straight on Whiskey, stand 10.
Straight on Whiskey 10, sorry about that. Scandinavien 27 Alpha.
Tomjet 035 Tango, straight push and start approved KH 1017. Caution Viking A320 pushing on your right.
Ground IFLY 2 Charlie X-ray vacated runway 35.
Alright, 02 Charlie X-ray, welcome to Flowfront Taxi Yankee, Bravo and Whiskey, hold short by Helistand 56.
Taxi Yankee Bravo Whiskey and hold short by Heli 56, 502 Charlie X-ray.
Tomjet 035 Tango ground.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read landing clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power EF available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Oh my god. This is the one thing I hate with the web. Chaos 24/7. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe it off, hard pal, set flaps, open light, parking brake, set edge start levers, cut off, weather radar off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Ay, flight time 38 minutes. It's recording. Fine. I'll be flying from Bergen to Pushback. Can the range, please? Thank you very much. Okay, I was actually surprised no one had taken our call sign, but... yes, then you're good. And then shutdown checklist. Is there anything you want to add in the take log? I have not seen anything on the aircraft that is noteworthy in there. Do you guys have anything? I hope not. Probably not as well. Shutdown checklist brought 9 technical completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, Robin, I understand. So I've been there all the time. Nice though. That's good. Bergen indeed. But okay, see you later and hope to see you again soon. Have enjoyed the rest of the evening. Bye bye. Yeah, we're flying from Bergen to... Are you serious? Did that actually? Not doing great today. Det was cold crashed. The aircraft crashed. Oh, are you serious? That would be delayed out of here due to technical fault problems. Only just waiting for passengers to deboard the aircraft before reload. Yeah, it's completely dead. It is so much traffic here at the moment that my aircraft can't handle it. My computer crashes. But why did it need to do that now? Yeah, then we just need to wait that. Oh, I hate when that happens. I mean, we will probably be delayed out of here nevertheless, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, I will just quickly run to the toilet then while we're waiting, so I'll be back soon. Are we still not finished with deboarding? What? I'm back, by the way.
Round torstai cockpit.
Yeah, there's not really much we can do while we're waiting. The only thing we really can do is to wait. Yes. Hope we'll finish soon. Yeah. Anything to talk about while we're waiting? So I will try to be a bit quicker then. We have 15 minutes to departure, and we have not even been able to start prepping the aircraft, so that's nice. You're still not back? It's completed then. Finished. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All of the passengers have been offloaded.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Okay, let us just exit you, and then we will try to reload the aircraft then. So tools, aircraft, selector, and we are flying with the Rumi Papa Fox. That is you. Load. Right, let me switch. Okay, you're good. We don't put you. You should not put you on. Oh, wait, we can actually just do that. State load, apron, hit power. Much better. There you go. So, let's see here, you are looking good. We did not connect successfully. Connect. There you go. Performance was a little bit too good to be true. Yes, 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 you are looking good. Just you should be on. Yep, you should be on. 3-5. 3-5. Uh, 6,001. And 35. Yep, 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 that's looking good. And we can wait with the radios. Everything else is good. Just set the guard on you. There we go. Speakers. And just get some background light as well. And here. Oh my god. Sorry for that. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button again. Oof. Oh. Oh. What was I actually supposed to do? Yeah, that was turning on up here. Okay. Now we can get the U, and we will just confirm the fuel so we have enough. And then request the fuel truck. The minimum here is 4.4, and that's okay. Fine, as well. Yep. Why do we spawn in like a 737 with 253 seats? What? Doesn't make sense. If I could actually talk to you. Okay, so we are flying from Bergen to Oslo. We are Nordic 643. Departure runway will be 35, Adigo up to Delta. And then it will be Lima 24 to Lope, isn't it? A-firm. Lima. Addons. Arrival, we expect the one on the right in Oslo. Addons Lima should be via Bavad. Just start boarding as well. Cost X9, final reserves will be at 1.9. We're cruising at flight level T10. Cruising wind will be 2857. Average ISA is +1 minus 45. Unage is 1014. Sorry, fast on VR, I think. 5. That would be 2 demi fast down and then left turn 32 degrees. Fast down. 2 demi. And then fast down 350. 2 miles and then tracking 320. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Oh, seriously, did it happen again? Thank you.
No problem.
Are you serious?
All stations, prepare to start boarding.
It happened again. It happened again. It happened again. I think it is too much traffic here. Okay, we'll try again. Please work this time. Aircraft selector. I think we'll disconnect from Watson. My god. Oh. Hopefully we will be able to get out of here in time. No, we'll definitely not be able to get out of here in time. That is for sure. So yes. Hopefully it won't happen again. And we won't be too delayed. Yes. 121. We'll disconnect a bit later then. We will not do that now. I won't take the chance. It is probably due to this so much traffic that it basically crashes the... yeah, it's so many aircraft there, so my PC can't handle it. That's basically what it is. So we will... we will connect when we need. Hope that the traffic will dampen down a little bit. I see. Yeah, fair enough, I understand that. Hey, still I do. 737 is the best. Okay, see you later then, Captain, Cockpit Aviation. Have a great evening, see you next time, bye-bye. Okay, we're departing in 5 minutes, that's definitely not happening. So, I hope we will not be too far behind schedule. But I hope that as many aircraft as possible can get out of here before we are leaving. Okay, so it will be Echo November Bravo Romeo, Echo November Golf Mike, Nordic 643. Departure will be out of 35, hook up to Delta, and it will be Lima 24 to Atopi. Arrival expecting ILS wall on the right, Atopi 3 Mike Bavad. 9, 1.9, 310, and minus 45. I don't remember the wind. 28357. I can actually feel that the performance is much better now though, so we definitely have something to do with the performance of this computer. That there's no doubt about that. That's 1014. Good. Festland VUR will be 2 DME less than 350, 2 DME, and then tracking 320 degrees. Erase. I mean, if you just look here, you see how many aircraft it is. It is basically all stands in Flesland is occupied by some aircraft. So no wonder I'm struggling with my performance there. Ay, no. What on them, Papa? No. Yeah. Oh, seriously, did it happen again? Are you serious? We can't. Okay, so it is not something wrong with VATSIM then, it is the aircraft that's the problem here. I think it happens because I'm too quick here in the FNC, but this is the third time it happened. So, yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything we really can do. What do we think? What should we do? Should we cancel or should I start to restart the sim? But that will take ages. That will be very behind schedule. I mean, it's better to get the flight up and running than not at all. Maybe we're missing a jetway here. So what do we think? What should we do? I will not be the only one that decides our fate. Should we cancel or yeah, what should we do basically? I have no clue what we should do now. The aircraft have crashed 3 times, so there's not really a point in reloading it again, setting up, and it happens again. So yeah. What do you guys think? What do we think? It doesn't really look like maintenance can fix this aircraft. No suggestion at all? Nothing? I'm starting to give up on this last flight here. This is the first time it happened, but this is the first time it happened three times in a row. I'm wondering what happened. And again, it is just that the code of the aircraft is overloaded, but I'm not sure what's overloading it. I don't really think it is me either. It might be something else. Because now it have done that twice and we imported our winds from Simbri, so maybe it is something to do with that. I don't know. Is that even a thing? I have never heard of that before. How could you do that? Limit aircraft EV pilot, that would be a fantastic thing. Model matching. If close to it. How in the world did we do that? Maximum aircraft to display, there we go. How many aircraft is there at the moment in Bergen? But yeah, again. Should we, what should we do? Should we just try to reload the aircraft again? Should we cancel or should we restart the sim itself? Again, now it happened and I didn't even connect to BotSim, so it is not BotSim that is mainly the cause here. Yeah, we have 19, so over almost 50 aircraft there. We limit it to 35. We can take 40 aircraft. So, what do you guys think? What should we do with the technical problem here? We should have departed like 1 minute ago. We're still here, and we haven't even started boarding. I'll take 35 aircraft. Because I don't really know what we should do. And I don't want to take that decision alone. I want to hear your suggestions. No suggestion at all? Nothing? Nothing at all. I mean, the thing is that I know what the problem is, and that is that the WASM code of the aircraft is getting overloaded and crashes. And it generally haven't been such a big problem like it is now. It looks like, because when we try to upload the winds now from SimBrief in the FMC, it crashed 2 times. 2 of the crashes is due to that, or when we try to do that. So I have a feeling that it might be something to do with that. But I also have experience before that if you do something too quickly in the FMC, you will overload the WASM and it will crash. And so I'm not sure if what really have caused the problem now. So the only question is if we should just cancel the flight, or if we should try again and just hopefully get the flight up and going, even though we will be delayed by a lot. I mean, it's better to get the passengers where they should go. But the question is just what should we do to hopefully fix it? Should we just try to reload the aircraft again? Should we restart the flight itself, or do we simulate itself? I mean, it is probably not a bad idea to restart the flight, and that could hopefully fix it, because then you will then refresh a little bit. And hopefully it won't happen again. I just don't need to do things too quickly in the FMC, and that will probably fix the problem, but I'm not sure. Again, what do you guys think? Because I do not really want to cancel the flight, but if you can't fix the problem, then you don't really have a choice. And I also know that this problem here is something that PMDG have struggled with in many years now, and have struggled with fixing. Again, just reload the aircraft normally fixes the problem, but it haven't happened twice in a row. It happened, 3 times in a row. It have happened twice in a row before, up in Tromsø, but now it haven't happened 3 times in a row, and the first time I don't even know what happened. It just stopped working. So, do you guys have any suggestions? If we want to cancel it, then we will do that. But if we then just try to restart the flight and see if it works, then we can also do that. I mean, we could try that. But again, it's just, from what I know, it's just that the WASM code is overloaded. It is too many things happening at the same time that causes it to just stop working. So again, like you can see, just a reload of the aircraft have fixed it. But it happened again. Again, this have happened many times before. That's the thing. This is something, not really anything new. So it is not really with a new update or anything. It have happened many times before. But it is just hard to find the triggers. So again, should we cancel, or should we try to reload again? Just restarting the flight itself. The unfortunate thing now is now our gate is occupied by another aircraft. At least TAN-20 is available. So should we try to just restart the flight? Is that because now we have used almost 15 minutes just discussing what to do. So we're burning time here. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it is more stable in 2020 though, so yeah. Yes, try it. Okay, then we will try that. And hopefully that fixes the problem. Hope so. So this is our technical issues then. We have other technical issues in real life. We have this. So I mean, stand 20 I think is now available. Yeah, so stand 15 is now occupied, so we'll take stand 20. And if it happens again, I'm not sure what we should do. Again, there is like a limit for how much you can delay a flight before you actually cancel it. We are still many hours left of our duty time though, so we have plenty of time. So we don't need to stress too much with that. We're not flying we are departing out of Bergen. Stand 20. The original service is supposed to park at. Stand 15 not available again. Probably just reconnecting or something. At the place to take the teleport. Nice, we're flying a flight to LA, not bad, not bad. Okay, so we'll see then. Hopefully this won't happen again. I think we will not insert the winds from Simbrief this time, since that looked like it was a general trigger. So we will avoid doing that. Okay, I'll just set up the aircraft like we approximately left it, with you on, you there. P5 35 6000 1 P5. Yep, we need to refill hydraulics, so just quickly do that as well. Sorry, wrong button. Thankfully I didn't have any... I haven't connected the WhatsApp, so that was nice. Okay. You can just use the A car stand uplink as well. Yeah, we got to refill the hydraulics. That's a general problem we get as well with doing this. Refill hydraulics. Thank you. Okay, should we try to connect the WhatsApp again then? See how that works out. Again, we'll just take it slow and easy, and yeah. That should hopefully not happen again. We'll just be quite delayed. We will be departing now at, we'll take 1800 UTC. Then a landing at it's a yeah, so that will be 1855 on the landing. And we'll then push early if you're able to do that as well. Looks like the performance is much better now as well, so that also fixed that. Yep. We'll still have the same amount of fuel, so request 4.4. And now I hope we can finally get prepared for our flight then. I really enjoy technical problems. It's the best thing in the world, isn't it? Okay. So again, we'll not do it too quickly. Hopefully that won't crash the aircraft. Seriously, it happened again. Yeah. I think it is generally something wrong with the aircraft, so I don't think we can continue today. I can't get it to be fixed. Can't fix it. I think we need to cancel the last flight. It will take too long to restart the sim, so I don't really see a point in doing that. So it is something wrong with the simulator and the aircraft here. So I will see if I can try to direct or problem solve a little bit. Unfortunately, typical as well how this happens. We're looking very good there, landed ahead of schedule, or landing on time and getting ready to depart, and then boom, it crashes, and now we have this problem that we can't fix. So it is generally something quite wrong. Again, I'm not sure now if it's because we have collected the VATSIM or if it is just the aircraft. So I think we need to unfortunately cancel the flight. I don't see any other way to fix this problem. It isn't guaranteed that restarting the sim as well will fix the problem, so I don't think we should take that chance. Take too long. We're already 45 minutes behind schedule, or 15 minutes, but with the setup 45 minutes behind, so yeah. I'll see if I can try to see if I can Google it a little bit and see if I can find a solution for this, so it won't happen tomorrow. So at least we can fix the problem for tomorrow. So yes, that was unfortunate. Apologies for that. Again, I can't really do much with this. It's a frustrating problem it is. So I hope I'll be able to find a solution for tomorrow, and hope that it won't happen tomorrow either. So yes, again, we will cancel it. Again, apologies for that, and I hope to see you all again on the next one. So at least enjoy the rest of your evening, and hope to see you all again tomorrow. So yeah, have a great evening. See you all again soon. Bye bye.